Anyways, so just a little bit about what happened. So basically I had to restart stream because ISP was being a little bit weird, but I downloaded the DLC. So we have the extra story that we can do right after we're done with the actual story of the game. So there's that. That also means we now have access to like more of the game. So we had to complete time trials, supposedly. Kill the atomic leviathan, the bone sperm whale, the shadow orca, the electric great white. Reach level 40. All right, sounds cool. So, you guys ready?
Initially a remote fishing village, state and county authorities paid scant attention to Port Clovis, allowing it to become a thriving hub of sex tourism.
Yeah. So, a little bit about what before we were doing. We upgraded our ramming, so hopefully that's really good. I still don't care about the tail. I don't care about upgrading this or this. I could upgrade it though, just to get more health, but we'll save it for now in case I need it for something else. But we're, like I said, we're pretty well off. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, let's just do it because it's like it purchased itself because it technically. I'll do proteins too because I might use the shadow. So that way we can just like fully heal whenever we do anything of that in particular. So that's pretty good. You don't care about max health or whatever. Yeah, we're pretty much like set. So we get like 60% more healing. So really nice. I think we might try going for this if the game allows me to. So we'll see. Yeah, we're pretty big. So we can now potentially finish everything else on the map, which I might do now. So yeah, go do that real quick.
Dead Horse Lake plays host to the city's working poor, who come despite its frequent water quality alerts.
Hey, we're kind of big, kind of huge. Let me see, what else do we need here? We need 2 more. This is probably the last one right over here. I'll probably make a backup save right after.
No one can tell what may be found in a shark's...
Go main menu. Close the game out and do the whole thing. Again, safety precaution. I mean, it's not just Mario. It was literally like a bunch of games. Literally, like every game that we played previously was all bugged.
Candid public debate
Like
about
legit. It's not even a matter of like, oh, like no. It legitimately like
century, an increasing number of
Cyberpunk. Actually, all the games that I have like on this list literally were bugged the fuck out. Like Stray wasn't bugged. Returnal was bugged. Cult of the Lamb was bugged. Cyberpunk was bugged. Mario was bugged. And that was a Nintendo game. Dude, I'm not dealing with that shit anymore, honestly. I'm not risking any chances. Alright, that works, I guess. I'm pretty sure I have to go through that gate. Yeah. There we go.
This protein supplement has 0 additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hidden artificial colors
over
or
here,
flavors.
We're 9 out of 10 and 16 out of 17. These both are probably in the same location. I'm gonna take my odds. Because so far it seems like it's working pretty well. I mean, this game is pretty old. It's not like it just came out. I'm pretty sure they updated any problems that it had like originally and all that, but still, never be too safe.
Swimming at a waste disposal site heightens your risk of a shark attack, not to mention all varieties of diarrheal illnesses.
But yeah, I think I want to upgrade the Shadow Bite. The Shadow Bite probably has like the most actual value overall. Because the Shadow Bite in general gives you more damage, percentage-wise. And it also heals you on bite, so like, it's not bad, it's really good. The thing about the electricity, like I said before, it kind of makes the fighting, oh shit. It kind of makes the fighting portions of the game kind of like simple. I mean, they're already simple to begin with, but still, you know what I mean. It's wait, gosh, I have to like go in through one of the tunnels. It's really simple, but it doesn't really do anything for you. I'd rather have the extra health regen in case, you know, things go really bad, but again, it doesn't really matter. Who the hell is you? Who is that guy? Be it. Nice.
Not really a gourmand, the bull shark will eat just about anything.
Take that off. So this area has both right there, so we're doing pretty well in general.
Beginning in 1946, WZUZ began broadcasting a country variety show, Hillbilly Hayloft Hoedown, live from Pier 1.
I will say though, on a spectacle, we don't look that cool compared to like the electricity. But man, are we fucking built. Hey, we don't take damage. Look at that. Did you see the pixel of damage I just took from that? And that's again regarding the fact that I do heal 60% more when I eat anything. And also, if I get the shadow, I will heal on every bite. So I become pretty much a tank. It won't matter if I take hits. If I let myself take hits, that is. So yeah, we'll be a fucking menace. We'll be pretty much Jaws 2.0.
The appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable.
Uh-oh. I might be lost. Just a little bit. I think the discovery is like outside, so we should be fine.
Homeless and itinerant hobos will work for a living. They are not to be confused with bums who are sedentary and refuse to work. Kind of like my son.
My batteries are dying. Alright, so we finished everything that we potentially have gone through. So that's cool. We could go through here, but in terms of just not pushing the game over its limits, we're just gonna go and, you know, do this. We're gonna go the way that it intended us to go. Thing I want is to make the game break on itself. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna try going to level 10 on Infamy. Didn't I? I guess I could do it now?
Shark
I guess I can do it now.
The only thing keeping tourists from a nasty, horrible death, outside of just avoiding the beach for a few hours.
Are you guys ready to see how this goes? Wow, that is like absolutely fuck all. Okay, the ram damage is kind of shit. I'm kind of sad. That was actually not worth it. That's so bad.
Sharks groom human populations so that the dangerous species doesn't become too popular.
So if the body's not that great, I think I might just, I don't know. I mean, it said I was supposed to like rip through boats like glass, but it didn't do shit.
Looks like a
Which is like kind of depressing, honestly. number seems to be going up pretty fast compared to... Well, actually, no, it's not. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, I see. I have to do the lunge from, like, the beginning. Okay, never mind. This shit's busted. I won't have to pick up speed, which is like even more broken. I just have to go in, like I've just literally ran it. That's kind of busted, honestly. That's really nice, actually. That makes this so much faster. Let's try it again. So if I go and I do this. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. It works sometimes. It's weird. There's like a weird sweet spot that I have to figure out. But it does do it. That's really good. It doesn't blow it up, it still has the potential of knocking everyone out of the water, so, or out of the boat, so.
The shark hunting sector has experienced significant growth, leaving a lot of local openings for amusement ride operators.
It's pretty good, actually. So far, this is like the only one that I've actually seen do something. Yeah, see, if I hit it from like an angle like that, it doesn't give it to me. It's weird. If I had the shadow bite, I could pretty much do this and like just be even more alive, but this is fine. Yeah, I have to do it like midway point. It's like right before the spin finishes is basically when I have to do it. Yeah, this is way better. God, this is so much better. I think it like hit it from the side. You know what, now that I think about it, maybe getting the health upgrade would actually be worth it rather than getting the extra 60%. Because the thing is, I think the percentage actually counts towards my maximum health. So I think actually instead of having 2, I should just upgrade it. I think I will do that actually. Because like this definitely just makes it so much easier taking out boats. It's insane.
shark must so often need. The able-bodied seaman, Commander Percy Metcalf.
Is that electricity? Looks like the bounty has been watching too many Nikola Tesla documentary. If you swim near the shark, you're probably going to get a nice job. You stay in it. Maybe it can be destroyed. Yeah, so that's just basically telling you to throw shit at it. Throw a fish at it. Actually, I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Nature did not consider
I took too much damage when I was trying to like insta break it. I was trying to see if I can commit.
In the 70s,
oh, well, that's fine.
Abandoned bales of marijuana frequently appeared along Port Clovis's shoreline.
What does a shadow body do anyways?
Referred to by locals as
slows the world around you while also releasing the aura of poison each time you lunge. Yeah. The Shadow Teeth is what I want to upgrade. So I can get the health regen. That basically makes me immortal. And then I don't really care about anything else, so let's just do health. Yeah. Because like I said before, I think, I'm not quite sure, if I were to go into, because it says 30% of health, and if I increase my max health, that means I just genuinely get more healing, if I'm not wrong, right? The knockback resistance might also be pretty helpful for like ramming into the boats. I'm not quite sure if it actually does do that, but yeah. So now we're pretty much like
had several
golden.
Piers. 3 that were destroyed by hurricanes, and 2 that collapsed due to substandard construction and safety deficiencies.
Kind of a shame that I died and I couldn't finish it, but not a big deal. Oh, it just brings the threat back up. Oh, never mind then. It doesn't even matter. That's pretty sweet, actually. Oh, that makes it like a net 9. Doesn't even matter then. Nice. Let me try something about the lunging. So if I lunge like that,
the shark hunters have arrived. Soon we will see them in action, and quite possibly discover which one of them stole my car's dairy. The able-bodied.
I'm still gonna do it, by the way. I'm still gonna jump right in because I want to see how much of a difference it is with the health. I just need to charge this. Alright, you guys ready? In terms of my health,
despite Port Clovis's best efforts, the aquatic beast refuses.
So every time I die, I get a bit of health back. besides the usual. It still feels kind of weird. Yeah, I get health like on every bite, and then like I guess that's still pretty good. Yeah, I gotta get into like the use of it. Stuff though, they are kind of like, they are hitting pretty hard. They're already level 55 already. But the extra health, I think does help. I'm not sure. It's like there is a bit of a trick though to like ramming it consistently. But the really cool thing about it though is that as soon as you finish doing all the ramming, you can pretty much set up everyone to die, so you can just get your energy back and then just do the whole setup again, which is like really nice. If there was an ability that you can do to increase like your overall meter gain, I feel like that would probably be the best upgrade. It's like you have to do like U-turns, if that makes sense.
Many a child has run away to the sea with a head full of romantic notions of dynamiting sharks for a living.
Yeah, like my health is like, it's so hard for me to actually get like low health now. I think it's better, holy shit, just eat wildlife and get my ability. I think that actually might be faster than doing the spin. Yeah, it might be faster. Yeah, see, like that. You can't like constantly keep pushing, because if you keep pushing, it doesn't give you what you want.
Subject of much discussion at the Shark Research Institute.
Jesus, just the amount that you can get from this is so good. This is honestly probably the best ability.
Tells us about sharks, the more reason we have to fear them.
It's just like easy money too. just kind of wish the music would be a bit better for this. I missed the Thunder one. The Thunder one had pretty good music. Why did he jump? What the hell? I don't know what that was about.
While scientists now have more accurate hurricane models, it's difficult to estimate the total damages of a rogue shark spook. It took weeks for our crew to earn the shark hunters' trust, to convince them we were not insurance investigator, the beast of the fleet, Captain Robert.
Oh, fuck, Robert's a little bit twitching right now. Is that a rocket? Excuse me?
Whether government actions can diminish Port Clovis's reputation as a shark attack hotspot.
Wow. I even have to do the gimmick, which was just literally using fish to break the electricity by kicking them over. So I think that's it. We got the trophy for it now. I didn't notice. Yeah, I think we did. Cool. So let's just do this to make it faster. Yeah, that body is like busted. It's extremely good for boats. Don't know how many more boats we're gonna have to fight.
The third iteration of Pier 1 famously collapsed on the day it received
the target boat cannot move for 2
designation.
seconds on slam. Okay, we don't really care about that. We'll put it on because why not, but yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Didn't we get brutal muscles? Oh, that wasn't a tail upgrade. This evolution increases your swimming speed and damage of your tail whip. That's really strong, which is really good. Yeah, this is really good. Wait. The fuck? Oh. I don't care. I don't really think I care that much about the health. Tail whipping, I definitely do use it a lot on fish. When I grab them. Like, that's my main source of like legit damage. So I'll upgrade that. If I need health, I could switch it back, but this is still fine. So the only two things that we need to get is the bone, tail, and then I guess the bone head. That would be pretty good. I guess we have to go further in the game and do the other things specifically.
Initially a remote fishing village, state and county
but hey, well, now we swim pretty fast because of the tail,
allowing it to become a thriving
that's pretty
hub
nice.
of sex tourism.
Yeah, that's pretty much just our bread and butter. It just works. So it's not bad. Not bad at all. Now we just gotta swim over there. Honestly, I could probably put on the other ability, like the electricity setup, so I could just go faster. But with the tail upgrade, I mean, we're already pretty fast. Like, kind of zooming.
Prosperity Sands features glittering white beaches
Alright, so we're
fenced
in the
off
new
for the
area already.
sole enjoyment of the ultra-rich, mega-rich, and super-rich.
I'm just gonna go and do the objective first, and then we'll do everything else here.
Mutagen 23 is certainly heating up the evolutionary arms race. This instantized protein makes a great between-meal supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious mass.
Man, we're moving fast as hell, actually.
The predatory scavenger is often
Kind of a
quite
shame
content
that
to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor.
The body for the electricity is not that great. Do we switch? Oh shit. We mega?
The shark is now a mega shark, often referred to by scientists as the 64-ounce gas station soda of large marine predators.
So I think the only things left in the game to get in the base game anyways is bone and shadow, because we have the full set of electricity. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just go full on electricity, right? So this gives me 50% more damage, which I don't know if that's like huge, but hey, that's still kind of decent. I'll upgrade this. This gives me a lot of stun counters, is what I'm seeing though. So maybe that's what I can use it. In terms of everything else, I'll increase the bio fin, because the fin does give me more evade speed, which probably means I go fast. Like really fast. Other than that, there's no point in increasing the tail or whatever. I do need a lot of... don't need fats. I think this is fine. So we should be moving pretty fast in general. With like everything. For Mega Shark too. Did not mean to bump into that, but alright. So our electricity damage should be doing a decent amount of damage with this full set.
Blah, blah, late stage capitalism.
So yeah, we're just gonna go around collecting everything. The usual.
Clovis considered removing these naval mines after the war, but the city had already spent its annual budget booking a Nickelback cover band for the 4th of July.
Did this game just really make a joke about Nickelback? When did this game come out?
Every summer, Port Clovis plays host to the Megasonic Electro Carnival, giving a real boost to the local MDMA industry.
Well, the good news is we should be pretty much ready to like do anything and everything. No worries.
Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks. The Seawolf remains acutely aware of anything that
This
might
came out in
constitute
2020?
food.
No way. Really? I could have sworn it came out earlier.
Caviar Key features Painted Sails, a luxury 5-star resort built over the remains of Tunamachi, a pre-Columbian city that was once host to the most advanced civilization in ancient America. In the kill or be killed world of the sea, performance-enhancing utilities provide benefits that could mean the difference.
I like how the
between
threat level
life
has
and
not
death.
gone down, like at all. Literally just sitting there at half bar.
If you're like me, you're probably wondering what their secret is for such durable papier-mâché.
Okay, this place is kind of like a lot of stuff. Wait, is this 2 areas? Oh, that's why. Okay, well, that's fine.
Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and evolve. Bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities. The rapacious rover is always swimming, searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait. The bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater.
The hell? That was weird. Oh, it like told me to do that one thing. Yeah, yeah. Dude, what the? Or whatever.
Recently, Port Clovis has gained a reputation for its derivative, politically confused street art.
Another shortcut. Are there any fishes around here? Wait a minute. I mean, I could probably just hit that switch, honestly, at this point. mean, originally the idea is to hit the switch with something, but I just flipped. Dude, if you land on your back, it automatically gives you a 180, which is kind of funny. Alright. I should do it. I don't know if it's like actually doable to do it with your mouth, but it's kind of finicky. I mean, we're just gonna keep going. It doesn't really matter. I am a little bit worried about the game having me on threat level 10 halfway on the bar and it's just not going down. A bit sus on the idea that it might be like bugging the fuck out, but another. I need something that I can't break. Okay. That leads over there, so that's fine.
After losing to King Crush in the 2011 Monster Mania semifinals, Big Finn stepped away from the limelight for a simpler, more natural way of life.
I'm actually too big. Oh my god. That's awkward.
This shark is a sort of super scavenger, completely lacking in what may be called dietary discrimination.
It is kind of a little bit more difficult to actually maneuver in some places while you're this big. I will say that.
Shockingly, this was only Alex's second worst birthday. Even after the creation of a killer clown task force, clown-related homicide still remains a problem in Port Clovis.
When did the movie, or when did the revamp movie of It came out? Was it in 2020? Damn, man.
Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything. Orcas do enjoy playing with toys, but not half as much as a day-old seal carcass.
Oh, we're in SeaWorld. Well, I guess. (2017) was it? The revamp movie? Holy shit. My life.
Hunger is a driving force for the bull shark. Atlantic spates will be familiar to many viewers as they are staples of most public aquariums. So, anyway, here's another one.
I think my brain got reset during COVID lockdown. That's why I don't remember anything. Dude, that threat meter is just literally sitting there. It really is not gonna go away.
Clovis City Council never misses an opportunity for cross.
Is that Team Fortress?
Each year, no one knows who built this mysterious underwater base, but odds are they probably own a Nehru jacket and a Persian cat.
I don't know if that's supposed to be Subnautica.
Coastal tourism in the U.S. continues to grow, leaving millions of naive Americans vulnerable to the graft of beach umbrella renters. The Gulf Stream brings warm waters northeast across the Atlantic towards English seaside towns filled with cranky beaches, donkey rides, and heroin addicts. No one can tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can. Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake.
Oh. Yeah, that's really old, actually.
As
Holy
we face
shit.
impending, if a T-Rex is your favorite dinosaur, then you're boring and unoriginal and you need to pick a different favorite dinosaur.
Yeah, it's that one Aqua show from like from that meme where that guy is like blonde and like he puts his hand over his mouth. I think so. We're old. That's more of like random knowledge. I don't even know when that show actually fucking was on
Sometimes
Adult
even
Swim,
sharks
but
just need to dirty bone.
like, trust me, it could only get worse. You could say something even more old than that shit. There's ways.
Once you accept that the solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment.
There are ways. Space Ghost? Yeah.
These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus.
I'm really happy that I did upgrade the sonar by 300% because, trust me, it would really suck going through some of this open, like, water. What the fuck? Why does it look so ominous? What the fuck is on the outside? So apparently, by the way, the DLC makes us go up, like, past the net. And apparently we fight more apexes. Like, we fight other creatures like us. That's what the DLC is, which sounds kind of cool. I do hope it gives us like new abilities for our shark, because like electricity, bone, and shadow are kind of like whatever at this point. Say that what game are you talking about?
Bull sharks have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way into the water.
I was worried you were like saying something about like Saints Row. I was about to say. They released a new Monster Rancher game. It's like a spin-off of Monster Rancher. It's with kaijus. I saw someone play it like a few days ago. It looks pretty nice. Although the only problem is I'm not super knowledgeable about kaijus and the one show. It looks really good though. Like, it looks really clean.
Giant monsters, or kaiju,
wow, literally talking about
Port
kaijus.
Clovis to pregame before destroying more worthwhile cities.
That was well timed. Anyways, we played the Monster Rancher games. They're really easy if you know like the main mechanics of the game. We bought the Nintendo remake of Monster Rancher. I played 1 and 2 on stream. We have a VOD of it too if you want to watch it. But Monster Rancher games are really fun if you know exactly how to handle like stress and everything else. Once you get that down, the whole game is like very straightforward, which is nice. But I don't know though if I'm willing to do it, because it's like a $50 game, and I do like Monster Rancher, but again, it's just like I'm not sure if I'm gonna enjoy the new monsters. Yeah, I play them a lot when I was younger. Dude, I remember literally getting so fucking sad when my first monster died, because I didn't know they can die. I was like mortified. I remember literally like loading the save and trying to keep it alive, and it just wouldn't.
9/10 appetite.
It'll probably be on discount. If it is, that'll be nice. I would pick it up.
A great way to discourage museum attendance is to put your museum underwater.
I remember freezing my monsters. Literally make a save when I think they're about to die, and if they would die, I would freeze them.
From the moment she's born, the shark's cold, expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food.
Yeah, the fusion mechanic and all that was pretty good if you had like really good stats on your monster. Which, I mean, if you're going pretty well, then that's usually what you would end up doing.
Thanks to powerful risk assessment software, we now know that this was a wildly hideous. A shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta.
Got lost.
The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror.
Oh, I thought I got stuck. That would have been bad.
Even the
I mean, I wasn't that much of a fan of the birthday mechanics.
is not without its reliability
I remember half of them I didn't even understand how to play them, or they just sucked. Like the sumo game, I guess. And then the one where you just throw snowballs or mud at each other.
Through selective feeding. Random mutations aren't random. They require large amounts
how much
of
do I have
mutagens
here?
as a catalyst.
Damn, there's a lot of shit over here. In the Gulf. Bro, please. Yeah, there's a lot of collecting here.
Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world.
Alright, I'm getting out. You guys are being bullies. Tenchu was pretty enjoyable to some degree, but Tenchu was like for the people that really like stealth.
Sea sponges' demand for pineapple homes has sparked massive deforestation throughout
They
Costa
really
Rica.
put a lot of Easter eggs in this game, didn't they?
Sponges rarely weigh the consequences of their buying decisions. Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions. This recreation of the Titanic was so accurate, 1,500 people died during its maiden voyage.
Yikes. Okay.
Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible.
There's a lot of collectibles here.
This shark
Jesus.
understands that she needs to eat
I
essential
actually might need to
minerals stay
scavenge
healthy
the Gulf
and
a
grow.
little bit in case to like I don't miss anything.
Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam.
Well, we'll see. Maybe I can get lucky and actually find like most of everything without much problems. Do you think it might be worth going full shadow for the full speed boost, or do you think electricity's still pretty
Not
good
really
for
a
speed?
gourmand. The bull shark will eat just about anything.
Alright, 3
The
more.
appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable.
I can't see. Jesus. It's dark in this fucking cave. Oh shit, that's an orca. Hey. Fuck up. I know it's kind of fucked up to laugh at that, but it's just hilarious imagining a turtle getting picked up by a shark and just getting like whipped into a fucking another fish's skull.
Mutagen 23 is certainly heating up the evolutionary arms race.
I don't know, because like the thing about shadow, unless the body of the shadow increases overall speed too, then that might be worth it. Because the thing about the electricity is that it naturally has speed in its kit, but if Shadow has it too, then that might be worth it. The hell is this? The only thing is, Shadow would actually increase overall speed by percentage if I had like full set. Can you not? How much more am I missing here? Oh, I'm actually pretty good. Wait, that's the last 3. I kind of want to make a safety save if I'm going to be genuine. Yeah, that's all 3 of them right there, actually. Let's go over here real quick. Let's leave them there for now. I don't want to take chances.
Given the number of people who frequent the beach, it can be rationally assumed that a little human urine finds its way to the sea.
Technically true, they are.
Another shark hunt begins.
The whole fucking squad over here. I have to consume 15 humans. Oh, they're there. I was like wondering, I'm like, where the hell are the rest of them?
629 days, Prosperity Sands ain't had no shark attacks. You can thank OP for that. Prosperity Sands sure ain't.
You know, the funny thing is, maybe it's just because I never played that much Mario Kart, but I never really had that much problems with Mario Kart when it came down to friendship ruiners, if that makes sense. Mario Party, that's a different story, but Mario Kart was always pretty chill.
It seems Port Clovis, while fostering a balanced ecosystem, is a complex and multifaceted process. What harm could arise from killing a bunch of seals? The predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor.
Making sure it's not the goal.
Does it smell unusual? Or is that just Port Clovis?
Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks.
No, I've legitimately seen some like crazy shit when it comes to like people playing Mario Kart like on the Switch. Like, God, half of the stuff that I've seen is like insane to me.
They've already forgotten.
I forget
about
what
the
they
shark
call
and
it.
Many crimes, so thus ends the
They
bounty.
call it.
When it was discovered
There's a
that their
specific
Stonehenge
phrase
replica
or
was
term for it.
astronomically misaligned.
It's when
Enraged
a person
Port Clovians threw it in the
deliberately
ocean.
stays in last place just to get really good items, and then they just like outspeed everyone to stay in first place and have like really good items in first place. It's like something called like
It's generally
stealing or
believed that a
thieving.
shark never sleeps.
So they can use like a bullet bill in first place or something, or like a star. Some really disgusting stuff. But it is kind of true though. If you're really good at drifting and stuff, you pretty much, doesn't really matter if you use items or not. God, okay. You good again? The only thing the items add is just like randomness. The maybe getting screwed over in the last second. Mario Party is pretty easy. I enjoy Mario Party. Consume 15 human. There's not even humans here. What the fuck? That didn't count. Yeah, that's weird. Might have to
There's a
exit out of the
very
game.
real risk of drowning while surfing, but at least you'll leave behind a cool-looking skeleton.
It was left of it? Oh, fuck. Or whatever.
Another danger on the water for shark hunters? Determined process serpents.
That's so
They're
weird
both late
that it was all the way over
rainforests
here, but the
Africa.
marker's like across the map.
The shark is visibly struggling outside of her natural environment.
Oh wow, they're using the boats now. Yeah, that's really odd. Whatever.
A breeze would be nice.
It works.
I like this beach here, me. Got a lot of nice-looking, wealthy women. Yeah, there's a court order says I can't be within 200 feet of the beach.
Wait, what?
But you can see a lot with a good set of binoculars.
A court order that you can't be 200 feet of the beach. Now, what would you need to do that?
Another shark? Cross
You think a flasher would get that? I feel like you still flash technically, just 200 feet off the beach.
While they appreciate human sacrifices, the eldritch gods of yore are seldom enthused about being summoned to port close.
That's supposed to be Cthulhu? Jesus, that was like really weird timing. Kind of weird how the game has like that weird stutter. I don't know if it's because of the ray tracing.
In the not-so-distant future, a young visionary entrepreneur will spot these three shells while snorkeling and revolutionize after-toilet care.
Oh, we can go to the grotto. I guess I just automatically got that. Could be too.
Being natural cowards, shark hunters will often call for backup upon spotting their prey.
I shop here, I do. Nowhere else in town got that mango butter facial scrub I like.
At this point, we're just doing the collectibles and stuff. I mean, technically, the story is pretty much somewhat similar to what we're doing, but
The sea wolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute food.
they're going down.
That's kind of disappointing.
With little fanfare, another bounty comes to a close. In the kill or be killed world of the sea,
You also playing COD?
performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death.
I got in a few guns already on gold, but yeah, it's Honestly, some of them are just not fun. There's some seriously like really bad
Pulling off a
weapons.
successful casino heist is made even harder when you drive off the road into the ocean and drown.
So far though, the SMGs are like pretty good overall, which is like not really that surprising.
After the end of the tiki craze, bar
Oh,
owners
that,
tossed
yeah.
their Polynesian-inspired decor into the
I
Gulf,
mean,
where their kitschy charm
It's not
is
that bad
completely
if
lost on native
you're
marine
going for like all the camo challenges, because like most of like everything else requires you to pretty much use like the gun. But yeah. I was more about talking about the whole idea of the fact that
Shark bounties became commonplace. You did trawler, operated by Roger Cantrell.
I guess this is pretty good,
recently
actually,
broke
for
the
taking out
state
boats
record for
in a
number
weird
of
way.
revocable commercial fishing offenses.
kind of did the job actually. Yeah, there's some pretty good BRs and shit, but like I forget which one it is. I think it's there's a specific BR that literally has super bad recoil. I think it's the Lockman, like 556 or some shit, something like that. It's in one of the Lockmans in the BRs. You'll figure out soon. I think it's like the second one that you unlock. Legitimately, for some reason, I have no idea why. It's like the one BR that has the most fucking kickback when it comes to recoil, and it can't even one-shot. It's like the most weirdest shit ever. And it's fucking painful too. I hate that gun so much. That gun, just literally playing with that gun, I've literally hit so many hit markers where normally other BRs would like one tap. And it's not even, God, it was just pain. Like I literally went between like using single shot and like fully automatic and putting that bitch with like a 50 mag to maybe give myself like more of an actual like chance. But now shit's garbage. Especially when it comes down to the gold challenges where you're supposed to like
unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Fun Boats.
How far can he go? Damn, he went flying. Especially the gold challenges that make you get like 3 kills without dying, which sounds like doable, but my god, man, some weapons are just cursed. I can play Call of Duty, but honestly, like, I need a break. It's kind of why I'm right now playing this.
It's remarkable how quickly Port Clovis takes up arms in the name of a murderous cause.
I'm really hoping that they do like add something fun though, because like I don't know, like at the very beginning of the game when it first came out, I was trying my best to find like any method to like level up guns fast, and then there's like some things that I did which was like spec ops, like some spec ops missions seemed kind of good to level up, right, but it wasn't that great like in the long run. Yeah, I've done evasion, but man, honestly, it just gets tiring after a while. Because like, evasion's really fun if you're doing like long shots or if you're using a sniper most of the time. But if you're playing like rushing and shit, it's just it's like the worst. Like you meet some fucking sweats, bro. And I understand, they're the kind of people that play Warzone constantly, so they're kind of like in their element to some degree. But Man, you would literally have people that would just like, they would literally flick on your ass. You'd be like going across the map trying to go behind the base just to kill like bots or just to like get a nice spot, and like the immediate second they get a UAV, you better fucking hope the guy you have ghost or something, because they will fucking flip instantly and they will chase you down. They will make sure to kill your ass. It's not fucking good. The only time that I've had fun on evasion was when I was using vehicles to level up my weapons, which, to be fair, like, that's somewhat helpful. It's not like super useful, but it does help to a certain degree. And then it's just basically using snipers and launchers, with like every so often using like vehicles to kill a few people. That's literally evasion for me, and it's fun to some degree. Other than that, not so much. If you're actually running through the map and like trying to get like spots and stuff, that's like hell. At least if you're a sniper, you know, you can kind of make it a bit more enjoyable for yourself.
The battle is over,
because you literally just spawn, pick up a spot, like literally close to your spawn, you could just snipe anyone. I'm hoping, a lot of people are saying things like they want shipment already to come out and shit like that, just so they can like grind camos easier. And I mean, I don't want that exactly. It would be nice if they do shipment, but it's not gonna fix all the problems, that's for sure. At least this time around, when it comes down to the general of like the camos,
of getting enough minerals
they
in her
did
diet.
do a bit of changes that make the game enjoyable. Oh, I'm almost done actually. That's the last one. I can't break that. I have to be careful. Yeah, it'll eventually come out. It always does. But what I was going to say is that the last Call of Duty had some really stupid camo grinds, like for launchers specifically. Like, I remember there was one specific one for a launcher where you're supposed to get like double kills for a launcher. Like, can you imagine how stupid that shit is? And they even had the ability in the game to give you a perk to reduce explosive damage, which was like disgusting. It really made fucking things painful as hell trying to get camos for the launchers.
Emperor of the Deep, the Great White.
Technically in this like version, it's not that bad, but target. I actually threw him out of the water with that whiplash attack. That's pretty funny. Ooh, I got
is
the
often
bone tail.
referred to as the king of the
That actually
ocean,
might be pretty good.
which gives it a skewed understanding of the role of a monarch in modern society.
No, the DLC is after we beat the story. We're gonna do it right after, don't worry. No, there wasn't a headshot one for rockets. That would be fucking insane. Huh. now in the new Call of Duty, it's just getting 2 kills without dying, which is not bad, but it's also kind of like rough because every launcher has like 2 missiles. So if you fucking miss with one of them and they don't die, you're pretty much fucked, which is not fun. But hey, it's again a lot better than last time. Okay, so that's the last one there, and then this is the last one here. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna make a safety save so the game doesn't screw us over. But I would say this Call of Duty, at least when it comes down to the like everything, it is fun. Because the last Call of Duty, I forget what it's called, they fucked zombies up really hard, which was like extremely just disgusting. Like me and my friend were really excited to play zombies, and don't get me wrong, we played zombies, but it was not an enjoyable experience. It was really bad. Just the way that they did everything with the game, like they just fucked it. Like they nerfed XP gains, the camo grind for the zombies was like stupid because you couldn't really farm right because like yeah, the whole gimmick of the game modes and bullshit. It's yeah, they fucked up zombies on that. But overall, I mean, the only thing this game has that's like I guess interesting is what, the Spec Ops, which I mean they're not even that difficult. Actually, there's only 3 Spec Ops. I don't know if they're gonna change it bi-weekly or something like that, but a lot less than the previous.
The ancient Greeks believed that King Poseidon ruled the waters.
Alright, so let's check this out real quick.
Prosperity Sands, they're ruled by Luxury Leisure Groups International.
So the Shadow Head gives you more lunge speed and thrash damage, which we don't use, so that's useless. Body. So the Shadow Body gives you max speed. Okay, that's not bad. Acceleration and lunge speed. This gives you max speed. Swim speed. This gives you like a lot more, so I don't know if Shadow is that great. I don't know. Let's see the tail. Allows to launch a ball of poison from your tail when you tail whip. So this increases my tail whip damage, which is exactly what I want. Yeah, this makes it really good. Yeah, we're going with bone. This is just like really nice. I think I'm just gonna set up with bone, honestly. Like it just gives me so much value. And like I said before, we whip everything with our tail, so pretty fun. The brutal muscles will also play into a part with that, so that's good. I don't really need anything else. I guess we just switch to Shadow Teeth, because I mean, again, it doesn't really matter. Let's go into Bone Body. That gives us more ramming damage mixed in with our tail, so we do like 120. Kind of more though, but that, yeah. Then on Evade, there's not really anything here in particular that's like really cool. This just gives us more ramming damage and passive, which is just generally better. And then for the headpiece, we can technically do bioelectric, so we can make the boats stop moving. To be fair, the boats don't move after we do hit them, but I don't know actually, because this increases our lunge speed, which is kind of nice. Like overall, this would be nice. I don't know how this gives us more damage when it doesn't even do anything. Oh, it releases an electric shock when you ram boats. Oh, but it doesn't do damage, it just short circuits them. I think we're just gonna do this, so whenever we lunge, we just go faster. I think that's just generally better. We get more max speed because I have Shadow Teeth, so I guess it's nice. I might just do the Bonehead when I get it, which I think I need to get like the next apex out of the way. That's where we're getting most of our bone.
As is the trend in other coastal towns, long stretches of Port Clovis's shoreline are now the exclusive domain of the wealthy.
So I guess we're becoming a prehistoric shark. I actually think we might be faster than dodging now. Yeah, actually, we are faster now when we lunge. Damn, we're really fast. Holy sh! We don't have to do dash attack anymore. With this setup, we're actually pretty fast. If I upgrade this Shadow Head, I can get more lunge speed, but it's not necessary. Oh, we're not done yet. We're at 97%. Oh, I guess we gotta complete this little mission here. Alright, that's fine. Makes sense. The last time we left them off, we blew up the boat.
Pete, what's in the barrels?
Fish food.
Pete, whatever this is, can I ask you not to do it?
We're gonna get that shark, one way or another.
It's just that this seems unnecessarily destructive. I mean, it's just one shark. There's a whole ecosystem.
One shark that killed my boy.
Pete, look, I understand.
Wanna keep tugging on this knot, you?
So he did kill his son. Has poisoned the map. Be careful, has poisoned the whole region. Movement speed, fat minerals and protein gains. Albino wildlife and mutagen X gains. I mean, we already finished that area, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's go do this one here. It's actually at 64%. Maybe I won't finish it, just in case. I don't want to like bug it out. So this area is almost done. Likewise, the only thing left is the story. So again, I'm gonna leave it like this just to make sure, you know, we don't screw anything up. I don't want to, you know, get in a situation where the game like fucks up. But yeah, so far so good. This game is pretty enjoyable. I'm surprised that before the stream got a little bit wonky. We were only 4 hours into the game. And I mean, we're already like almost halfway done with the game. We're max level and we only need 2 more areas to like 100%.
Coastal erosion currently impacts over 70% of the globe's sandy beach environments.
There we go.
The bull retreats to the grotto for refuge and quiet reflection.
it is actually fast for the lunge now. Kill turtles? Okay. This setup, we literally can't die. We're just gonna constantly regenerate health and all that, so. Apparently that turtle didn't count.
Sea turtle numbers have exploded.
The thing
Bad news
is,
for
funny
seagrass,
thing that you
great
should
news for
ask that.
orcas who enjoy torturing
Every
and eating them.
weekend, mostly, like every Friday or Saturday, sometimes, not most of the times, but me and my friends usually end up going to like drink, and then like we watch like a random anime. Because the thing is, like, I ran out
The
of things to
solitary hunter
watch,
stumbles upon another source of nourishment.
and basically I have a group of like 4 friends that sometimes we go out and like drink and shit. And for the past couple of days, or well, not what days, weeks, we watched together Edge Runners, which was pretty fun. And then one of our friends wanted to watch Spy Family, which was okay. I liked it, it was enjoyable. I haven't watched season 2. We caught up to the season 1, and then we stopped watching it. I know it has a season 2, so we might continue it later on. I watched a bit of the Classroom of the Elites, which was kind of alright, somewhat. A little bit slow, but it's nice. We watched, what's the other one? The one about, I forget what the anime is called. The anime with the kid being king. It's like a shorty. He's deaf and mute. I forget the name of the anime. That one's pretty nice. I like it. It has action and shit. Really good. It's I forgot the name of the anime, but I remember Bochi or something like that. Yeah. Damn, I actually forgot what that anime is called though. But yeah, we just been doing that like every so often. The last one that we watched was the Tomodachi, Tomodachi game. That was the last one that we watched. It was pretty good. It was a short one. It only has 1 season, or at least it looks like it has. It might want to go into like second season, but it was pretty nice. It was like a mix between a more watered down King's game kind of thing. The Simpsons Death Note. No, I did not. I've seen some random YouTube videos of like stuff like that, but I thought it was more of a parody. Oh my god. Dude, I can actually just yeet the shit out of like sharks and shit. Wait, is it dead? Wait. It tries to go back. Yeah, I could just yeet things now if they're bothering me, which honestly seems like a pretty good answer. But as far as like what we're watching now, I have no idea. What the f— what happened?
Given the number of people who frequent the beach, it can be rationally assumed that a little human urine finds its way to the
Oh,
sea.
really? That's kind of cool. Oh, this is inside the, Wait a minute. Hopefully I can go through there. Dude, what the
see
fuck's
this
going
area
on?
is to
What's this, like,
witness
loading
the
shit?
inability of the hydrosphere to support the growth of humanized landscapes along the Gulf. The white and black attack, the Orca.
Damn.
The bull shark has effectively weaponized her entire body.
Wait, how much damage do I do if I can't see. Okay, so for my bite, I can't tell. 200? Alright. I think I do more damage with my
Orcas, once the featured attraction at marine mammal parks,
My tail.
now have a new favorite trick, killing things.
Yeah, it was 202, but I need to test this. Hold on. That was
I
100.
don't know what that is. Maybe a
101.
rainbow trout?
How much damage do I do with my bite? I can't see. Fuck, it's too hard to see. I think it's double. It's only double digits. Like 70. Yeah, it's like 70. Yeah, it's 75 something. So I do more damage with my tail whip, technically. What does the bonehead do? More ramming damage. Ram force bonus. So yeah, I think it's literally just gonna be another bonehead. It just helps incorporate more into my build, so.
Make no mistake, those shark hunters may occasionally drink on the job. They know, actually, that's pretty irresponsible.
I catch 3 of them killer whales, they got their fish fingers. I could say I got a real keen eye for talent. Although, the wheelers really gotta work on those side areas.
Let's. And the only thing that I'm missing in this place is just literally missions, which is fine.
Now where's she at? Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us. Come on now.
So yeah, I guess. Now it's just tail whip damage that I gotta do.
Hey, shark. Get your ass out here.
I know it.
That's a really good vision test.
That was a nice distraction. Let's go get loaded.
Port
That's the
Clovis
target.
has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight it out.
Surprised it got me. damage.
After years of eating the same meal of frozen herring at Fish Fingers, Casanita just wants her favorite comfort food, raw shark liver.
Okay. I wonder how good my ability is against enemies. I guess I just constantly ram into them. Would that actually do damage? It's like if I do this, it doesn't really ram in to them. It just phases right through. I think the ram doesn't work against fish, sadly.
Shark hunters have close friends or family members who have been eaten or half-eaten by sharks.
My ram damage is actually pretty good now, even without the upgrade, or without the ability.
Been sprouting up these past few years. With some of my
It's
own
actually
money.
really nice.
Gonna be laser tag fun pal.
I see ya. Never mind.
Right under me. Could be looking right at me.
The battle is over, but the war goes on.
Oh, can I go on my grotto? Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the shadow.
Only here can the shark discover the miracle of self-love.
Damn, so I got like a lot of ram damage, and I get boat crew damage resistance, which is like the main thing that does damage to me. It's pretty good. The only thing I'm not using is the teeth, which crash damage is useless. Pretty good. So this is, we're full build pretty much at this point. Like, I don't even care about the mineral digestion. Only reason why I like this is because I get more health from feeding. I could increase my general max health, but would that really matter? I feel like it wouldn't. It's only 50 health regen. I only get 50 points back every time I bite. And at least when I feed, I get 30% of my health. So I think this is still fine. What am I doing here? Destroy the target.
Sharks have learned over the years that anything that drops over the side of a boat is food, including people.
Where y'all at? Shark shouldn't be that hard to find. Should have brought my fish finder.
I said to them, you better build that boardwalk high. Because you just asking for a shark attack how you got it now. But do they listen to me? No, not at all.
Oh wow, that was fast.
She gotta be somewhere out here.
Wait, actually, now that I think about it, do I have any other ability that gives me thrash damage? No. I'll tail weapon, stuff like that. Yeah.
Sharks shouldn't be that hard to find.
Think about food.
I just know
I haven't really eaten that much today, but I'm not really hungry.
be on the lookout, hunter. There's a shark somewhere.
The rogue shark must now be killed and publicly displayed to satisfy the city's thirst for revenge.
Related issues? Let's get some boats out there, huh? Where do you
Okay, maybe I don't know how to properly stock and manage a fish pond, but it's a learning process.
Yeah, they're still missing that, so we're fine. No, I did not have some dino nuggets. Look how far that shit flew.
A breeze would be nice.
I just had
Anywhere.
I just had curry. Curry and potatoes, that's all I had. Saving my food budget for the weekend. Because Friday, me and my friends are gonna go watch the new One Piece movie. The Red movie or whatever it's called. Made. If I would have bought that, I would have bought at least some meat. Yeah. Saving most of my money for the weekend, since I'm pretty sure after we watch the movie and stuff, we're gonna probably go out and eat and all that. Wait, they're still missing one.
Never mind.
There we go.
Used to skate, yeah. But they don't give you no scholarships for winning no big air rail jam.
Alright, so everything's done here. This one still has a bit. This is off the coast. You can go do this. You know what? No, let's just quit out and I'll upload the save to get it out of the way. Oh yeah, the controller's dying. Let me switch it out. I mean, I've kept up with One Piece every, like, big moment that they do something. But I'm not watching, like, every single episode that comes out. That's way too much commitment. But at least the movie seems pretty interesting. Because apparently the movie's about a character named Red, I think. Something along the lines. And it's supposed to be like somewhat of a prequel story between Luffy and Shanks, which is pretty cool. So we'll get to see Luffy when he was younger, at least a bit more of his childhood. Other than that, that's all I know from like the trailer. It looks like it's gonna be a nice movie. The last time I went to go watch an anime movie, like in theaters, it was the Dragon Ball movie with Brawly.
Caviar Key provides a scenic setting
And
for
dude, that
humanity's
shit was hype.
destructive impact on
That
the
shit was
natural
pretty
world.
fun. Like going to theaters and watching that.
Coastal erosion currently impacts over 70%
I watched it on
of the
the,
globe's sandy beach environment.
On the midnight release. And dude, just hardcore like Dragon Ball Z fans, and it was just so hype because like when anything would happen, it was literally like a hype squad, a whole row of people just literally fucking ready to fucking hype it up and shit. It was just so fucking good. Like the theater literally was almost as loud as the movie playing whenever like they were doing shit. It was just so fucking hype. It was so good. I don't know if that is how it happens on like every anime movie, but at least on like release day, first showing, it was so good. It was actually so fucking good. Dude, I have no idea what these like weird loading screens are, but they're so odd
sharks can't see color.
that it's happening now. Nice.
The predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor.
Sword Art Online. I even knew they actually had a movie in theaters. I know they have movies, but I thought they were all streamed.
While fears of ecological apocalypse are valid, you should see Execo Petroleum's previous quarter's earnings.
Actually, wait, no, that's a lie. Well, okay, it wasn't that hype though. Now that I think about it, the last actual movie that I watched was the Jujutsu Kaisen movie. That was still a pretty good movie though. It was really nice. It's just that there wasn't really like super hype moments in that movie. It was more like sentimental and like surprising moments, but nothing like kind of Dragon Ball Z level of like hype. So I guess that kind of makes sense. It was still a pretty good movie.
Is now underway.
The soundtrack and everything was really good.
We've had some real bad fish clears because of these oil tankers spinning. But it brings a lot of money into the economy. Can't argue with that.
I guess they're divers. Yeah. What's up, fuckers? To be fair, there's like no other reason for me to like eat things anymore. Like I'm fully leveled, at least on everything that I want to be leveled on. Wait, one of them survived. I can't have that happen.
I said Captain Blighty sunk his treasure somewhere around here. Funding a diving expedition.
I mean, there's
every
a
year for
whole
10
dot
years, and
hack
I ain't found it
remaster
yet.
for like 3 games or 4 games in one. It's on PlayStation. We have a VOD of it too if you want to watch it. It was pretty fun playing through them. I hate when this happens. Dude, did you guys have the rumors of like some video games fucking up your console and shit?
5% of our oceans, which
Or was it
means
just, like,
there's
literally at,
still
like, where
plenty
I
of
lived?
treasure out there for everybody.
Because I remember there was like this really big rumor about the dot hack games that if you played them and you did the data drain too many times, you would actually like brick your PS2. Did you guys hear those kind of like rumors too, or no? It was like one of the early reasons I didn't buy the game when it first came out, because I was actually afraid of that happening.
With a head full of romantic notions and dynamiting sharks.
Fuck. Oh. Gotta get away, didn't you?
He was really into scuba back when he was a teenager. This museum's the first place
Yeah,
I
but
took
like
him
that's the
after when he
thing
got
though.
certified.
There was rumors like that, and I don't know, like it was just so weird. Although to be fair, back then, like rumors like that were always like really common. Not like that specific type of rumor, but like whenever any video game would come out, like even if there wasn't like anything about it, like people would say like, oh, like there's secret levels and like a secret character or like whatever that you can unlock by doing some like really outrageous shit. It was like during the beginning of the internet, so like people didn't really have like that much sourcing and shit like that, but I guess that's like one way that it spread a lot. People just making up shit. Some of those rumors were pretty cool, but some of them were kind of scary when they actually said things like that they would like break your fucking console or some shit.
Alright, I took my bite out of the day.
Another shark hunt draws to a close.
Oh, destroy the target. Whoops.
Karat gold fixtures, 2 discos, circular staircases, and a mosaic swimming pool, the Chatelaine is still only Port Clovis's second most ostentatious yacht.
There was also rumors like that when Oblivion came out. When Oblivion came out, like a lot of people really loved that game, but like most people were saying something like the game couldn't run properly or something, or if like you played it for too long it would like overheat your console or some shit like that.
You better believe those sewer lines need work. I've had campylobacteriosis, cryptosporidiosis, leptospirosis. Let me tell you, partner, that ain't no joke.
I gotta take out sharks.
sperm whale needs to eat over a ton of food every day, which here in the Gulf mostly consists of hammerhead sharks.
Well, I mean, I can't remember if when Oblivion came out it was just purely on console first and then it came to PC, or was it like both? Oh, let me see if this works on enemies. I think it does not. No, it does not.
Killer whales, 4 dozen large conical teeth can be dangerous to an impetuous bull
So yeah, I
shark.
guess that's the only downside about using this particular power. It only works on boats. On fish, it does not. Really?
A shark may lack gusto for a particular type of prey. Its limitless hunger reigns supreme.
I'm not done with you guys. You wanna fight? We fight. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that my power does not work on enemies. I mean, I could use the power defensively, right? Yeah, it's good damage reduction. So I guess I can use it for like armor, but it's not like I need it. Gotta go. This guy. Yeah, I wasn't trying to kill him. If you could just make them bump into anything when you push them, it's just like so much damage. Oh, what the f— how did I miss those over there? Oh, they're pretty far. What the fuck? I'll pick up this and then I'll reset the game so I can spawn closer.
Man's tendency to anthropomorphize them into lovable cartoon characters belies the fact that sea turtles are
Yeah, no,
ordinary creatures that can
I don't think I
bite through
played that much any game, to be quite fair, but actually wait, no, wait a minute. No, yeah, no, I've never— I think the most I've ever done in an actual single player game is like maybe tops is like 130 hours or some shit, but it's very rare for that to happen. That's like if I was doing some really weird stuff.
Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible.
Invisibility, I mean, kind of had to, but I think the closest thing that ever happened to me in terms of a Bethesda game like screwing up with me like that is Fallout 3 in particular. I had too many saves.
Make no mistake, those shark
So
hunters
the
will
thing
be
that's
occasionally
stupid about
drink on the
Fallout
job.
3,
They know
and it actually does
that's pretty
brick your save or your game.
University sends their students out here every summer to study the reefs.
Every time you save in Fallout 3,
Guess we all
it
got
has a
different
counter,
ideas about
right?
summer fun, yeah?
and it counts up, which is really dumb. Because the thing is that on the digits, it only goes up to I think it goes up to 3 digits, right? So once you hit 1,000 saves, manual saves, and I mean, I played Fallout 3 a lot. I think I did like over
Benjamin Franklin marveled at how quickly
maybe
the
I want to
Gulf
say
Stream
like
allowed
5
him to travel back
playthroughs,
to
like full
America
playthroughs,
after
and I was
his
just like
many
doing a
Peruvian
bunch of shit.
boating expeditions.
Once I hit that many saves and I broke the 100 mark and I went into 1,000, the game basically memory leaked really hard and I couldn't fix it. Even deleting the saves would not make any difference because it would just keep count in the system. So after that point, I basically couldn't play Fallout 3 anymore, which sucked. It basically made it so like people, whenever they talk to you, they would literally not say anything, like their voice line would not play out, and then all of a sudden, after they finish talking, you would hear like one big sound like happen, like if they screamed, and it's like playing all their audio out in 1 second after they finish talking. And it would just like bug out a lot of like conversations and like quests and stuff. I mean, by the time that happened to me, I was already like someone already done with the game, but it just kind of sucked that actually did happen. Destroy the target. Are you the target? Wait, are you the target? No, you're not the target. Wait. Okay, that's starting to happen a bit more now.
To avoid
And I don't know
starvation,
why.
a shark must always be ready to pursue.
That hit me. Yeah. That was the only time where a game actually broke just because I played it too much. I don't know though. Well, then again, I guess back then when I used to play my games, I used to like really spend a lot of time in the same game, even if I finished it. Because I mean, even when I was like younger, I would still beat games pretty much like how I do now. The only difference now is that I'm older and I make money to some degree. So. Although, to be fair, even if I had money to buy like a new game, Fallout 3 was still pretty fun, like overall.
Clovis's most disreputable citizens have converged on the area.
Alright, so the only thing left... Oh, we're actually missing a post and a thing. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. We might actually have to travel the Gulf Coast a little bit just to find what we're missing.
This is frustrating.
That's not good.
I'm frustrated.
Oh no. I think it's either in this corner or on the other edge, because like I've checked thoroughly everywhere else. This has to be like the plate. I don't know if I can get lucky and find it right now, really quickly.
Should have brought my fish finder. Okay, I've had my fun for today.
Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so thus ends the bounty.
Damn, this might actually be a little bit rough. If I can't find the thing.
Concentrations of metals and hydrocarbons in the water show just how much the Gulf has progressed since Amerigo Vespucci first arrived here in 1497.
I mean, it might end up happening. You never know. They might just do a remake like they're doing with the Resident Evil 4 game. Although, to be quite fair, Capcom has always been super into the idea of like remaking the Resident Evil games. So it's not really unheard of for them to like go into Resident Evil 4 and all that. I guess it is different with Capcom. Bethesda has been a little bit more of the lazy side since, you know, they basically released Skyrim for like the 20th time, so it's kind of hard to really think if they're gonna do that. Let's see if we can figure out where this one is, because again, this is kind of bad if we don't find it. I'll travel across this whole thing and pinging every so often, but I think it might be at the very end. Maybe. We'll see. This place is pretty spread out. Yeah, there's a lot of people going between Oblivion and like Skyrim. I think it mostly just comes down to nostalgia. Because some people that play Skyrim don't like Oblivion because it's a little bit too clunky.
In 18th century America, turtle frolics were popular gatherings where guests ate turtle stew and perpetuated the institution of slavery.
I also liked Oblivion more. I played Oblivion more than Skyrim, and that's saying a lot because I bought Skyrim for like 3 different times.
The cetacean assassin, the sperm whale.
Can really eat me though. I think I'm just gonna throw things at it. really does any damage to me, but yeah. A little bit annoying going back to it.
Back in the good old days, the world practically ran on sperm whales.
Thought you were tough.
Now we can only watch them from afar, dreaming
New
of tapping their
Apex to show
skulls
all
for all that
Apex.
sweet
Huh.
spermaceti.
Nice. We are the apex predator of this ocean. But don't worry, like I said before, the DLC apparently makes us go out of this ocean into the new oceans. And supposedly, oh, there we go, we found it, nice. And supposedly, we do fight other creatures like us. So it's gonna be the ultimate apex predator kind of fucking competition. I really hope you do get their abilities or their evolution traits, because I don't know, I want something different than just electricity, shadow, and bone. You know? Let me see. So that should be, I'm gonna do this first and then I'll do that.
Once you accept that our modern industrial civilization is just one among many that have risen and fallen, then you can finally surrender peacefully to our
I didn't pick up.
inevitable collapse.
I should have ate something so I can get my ultimate attack.
Pete has a new boat, and from the looks of it, there are several features probably not legal for civilian use.
So you found me. So what?
Pete, I don't know what all this is, but you're scaring us.
What you gotta be scared about? You a shark?
Pete, I don't want to, but I think we need to get the police, maybe the Coast Guard involved.
You think I'm crazy? Nah, I'm the most sane man you ever seen. Look, I didn't get here easy. But when some shark took everything I got, I'll give her the same chance she gave my boy. None! Now get the f off my boat before I kill you too. The f I say! Hope you got a hunger on! We serving shark etouffee tonight!
Pete has built an impressive battleship. But will it be enough to endure the prehistoric might of a mega shark?
Yeah, I need to boost up real quick. There we go. Now we're good. I've never noticed, but the skies always seem to be red. Like, eerily red. Well, I guess not that red, but still.
Hello there, girlie. As you can see, I came prepared today.
Did you?
I'ma fix you up real pretty. She looks like a wreck.
Okay.
Need reinforcements. Don't drag us now.
It kicked me out. I could have finished it off if it didn't do that. Oh, I have to defeat the hunter boats. Interesting. I mean, if it wants me to, that's fine. I'll do it.
Need somebody to get in the water with.
I'm gonna have to do this one manually.
Right in my sights.
Did I just buy into a torpedo?
Bet you didn't think I had torpedoes. Every time I'm looking at y'all ugly face.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Thing I do. Laissez les bons temps rouler.
Nah, I'm not doing that shit. There's already like a few people already doing like the God of War
I suppose
marathon.
there's a lesson to be gleaned here.
I'd much
Something
rather
about how the
play God of War
increasing
Ragnarok
commodification of
as
the
a fresh
natural
game and
world
not
has
like
placed humans on a collision
seventh
course
game.
with an environmental apocalypse. But this is a basic cable show where people tune in to watch sharks kill people and people kill sharks. So until next fishing season, this is Maneater.
I'll let it play out for a little bit. But what you call it? But yeah, I was never super into the idea of like replaying the old games into like the new game. I feel like it kind of takes out a little bit of the fun. Because like, for me, the last time I played God of War was literally when it first came out. But it's been years, so it's gonna be a nice fresh experience. If I play through all the God of Wars again, which I already played in the past, I feel like I'm just gonna get like so tired of it. I like how they have the Maneater Truth Quest credits in the base game. You have to do this mission before you do the DLC, by the way. We still have another area also to like finish for 100%, but that's fine. I wanted to get this out of the way first. But yeah, that game is pretty short though. How long have we been streaming so far right now? Because we did like a 4-hour, maybe like a 5-hour stream for the first stream, and now here we are. Can't see the time. And overall, like, that game was almost 6 hours long for like 100%, pretty much. If it's true the DLC adds like 5 hours, 4 to 5, that would be nice. That'll make it a pretty decently long game, I guess. Still pretty fun though. This is one of those games where it's like short and sweet. There are very few games that are like this, but those games are quite literally short and sweet. I'm kind of looking forward to Elder Scrolls, not Fallout. Fallout died to me when they announced 76. For good reason. I remember when people were hyped for Fallout 76 too. Don't know about Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls, definitely am looking forward to it, but again, don't know. It really just depends on how things go. They did say that Elder Scrolls 6 was going to be single player, right? They're not including anything related to multiplayer, right? Because if it is only single player, then there is hope. But I don't trust anything when it comes down to online with Bethesda. The worst they can do if it's a single player game is literally announce a bunch of DLCs on day one. That's the worst thing they can do. At least if the game is really good and they just go on to say like, oh, we have a bunch of content ready day one, we already know all the DLCs we're planning on putting into the game. It's gonna be like, dick move, but at least the game is good. Hopefully. The last time that I was kind of hyped for like an RPG game was like Cyberpunk to some degree. And I mean, we already know the story of Cyberpunk. It was a very unique experience. But yeah, there really hasn't been any single player game that's been out for the past couple of years that I can replay like over and over again. The closest thing that we've had was like the SMT series, like SMT 5, Soul Hackers 2, I guess the Nocturne remake, we can call it that. Those are the only games that came out like in recent years that was single player games, and like they were fun, but they were like mainly just like 1 or 2 playthroughs, because there's not really that much like customization. It's, you know, it's a pretty solid route that you have to take. Not like truly universal RPG kind of thing. Evolutions found, yeah. So time played 7 hours. Okay, not bad. Yeah, we need to finish the last 2 areas. That's fun.
The shark has somehow survived the
Episode 0, Truth Quest. There we go.
Unscathed. But just like that, she's on to other things. In case you're wondering about me, the network Namby-Pambies canceled our program due to depictions of actual death. So I'm now broadcasting online, free from the meddling of censorious busybodies.
No more censors? Oh shit. Alright. The last evolution thing that it's talking about more than likely is the what you call it, the collectibles that we're missing, so should be fun.
My sources are adamant that the government could and would use HARP to ignite the methane in these bayous. This is a real live powder keg, folks.
So I think now also we can go past level 30. So it's kind of nice that I didn't fully complete everything in the other areas, because now I can actually somewhat get more levels. Yeah, see, now we're actually going past 30.
A shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta. Mutagen 23 is certainly heating up the evolutionary arms race.
I don't think there is another one past Mega. Maybe. There might be though. Like I said before, the DLC is all about going past the ocean that you're in and going to other territories and fighting against the other sea creatures that are apparently like mutated like yourself. So I don't know, I feel like it's gonna be kind of cool.
Random mutations.
I'm really interested in seeing what kind of powers you get in this DLC though.
As a catalyst.
I hope they're cool, or at least I hope they're like really nice. Because like this whole one shark thing that we have right now is just good for boats, which honestly boats are like the main real problem when it comes down to fighting anything. Fish and stuff are like easy. So
the appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable. Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty bulk.
oh shit. Should be pretty easy to finish this area because again, compared to the Gulf, this is like super small. There's one right here. Oh. I'm still gonna do the backup save thing.
Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest
I'm still
quite
going
a
to do
broad
it because I
assortment
do
of
not
flies.
trust this game. It's gonna be a while before I trust any game. Hell, even the God of War game technically might have a few bugs. Although, funny enough,
This shark is a sort of super
if I remember right, the bugs that God of War had at the beginning were actually pretty good.
Dietary discrimination.
Like there was this one bug, I think it's still a thing because it's just the way that they designed the game, where you can like literally do challenges to get points or experience points. And for some reason they never thought about the idea that if you completed a challenge and then reloaded the checkpoint, the challenge would reset, but you would keep all the experience that you get from the challenge. So I remember a lot of people at the beginning of the game would just like do some of the challenges, leave the challenge specifically like down to the last like point, to like do like what, a guard counter. They would need like 100 guard counters and they will have like 99. Go into a battle, guard counter, get like a bunch of experience, then reload the checkpoint and just keep doing that over and over again. I'm pretty sure that's actually like a strat that someone uses for like the speed run for God of War.
The bull shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet.
All right, this is the last one. I'm gonna make a backup save just in case. I'm very curious of like how they're gonna do this new God of War, because like they now have pretty much a good plan, or at least a good like predecessor to like follow through in terms of like just the general. I really hope they make some really crazy builds for your character. Because I remember the one thing at least that was annoying about playing the game on the highest difficulty is that a lot of just general combos didn't really feel like viable. Like literally the most used thing that you would do in God of War on the highest difficulty was you would lift them in the air and then pin them to a wall or throw them off the edge, which would insta kill them. That was like the literal time, that was like the whole combat of God of War. It wasn't a bad thing, but I just wish it was a bit different. The only time you actually did combos in the game was like when you fought big enemies that you couldn't like lift up in the air and like insta kill. That and the Valkyries, I guess. Bosses. Alright. So the very last thing now is this. So let's go and grab it. Let's look at the trophies we have.
Love books, but
So,
don't love to read? Autolist.com
literally
has over
this should all
150,000
pop up right
titles you
now.
can start listening to today. Like George Sackett's Shadowplay, how deep state occultists inside the USDA are secretly controlling American society.
I mean, honestly, it just really depends. It's fun watching it. There are definitely some games where it's way more enjoyable watching it because either it's too much of a hassle to play through it because either the mechanics are just really clunky or just you gotta actually learn a lot to do the game, or just sometimes, you know, not super worth the money.
Ice fishing is similar to regular fishing, but enjoyable only to upper Midwesterners.
Oh, I got the platinum. Did all the trophies literally just pop through? Yeah, it literally just did all of them. It didn't even pop them up, it just said screw it, you just got all of them. Only one popped up, literally. Everything else did not even care. Alright, whatever. So the truth quests, we just gotta do the same thing we did pretty much that we did in the first game. Complete 100% of the time trials though. That does sound interesting. But what did I get? I got something called cartilage. Hostile fish smaller than 50% of your size are neutral to you. That's so dumb. This one, yeah, damage resistance. Whatever. Okay. Find all questers. Oh. This is also something that I had to do. So what is a quester? Wait a minute. Do you guys know what this is?
My sources tell me that the destruction of the wetlands is an insectoid plot to relocate bayou residents to densely populated urban centers where they can be rounded up and sold to the intergalactic meat markets.
Okay, this might be a little bit odd because I don't know what a cluster is. Do you think I have to activate the story in order for it to pop up? I'm actually really unsure now. What's a really small area that I could potentially get it? Probably here would be an easy spot to like test it. I'm not quite sure what a quester is, but come on, don't do this to me. I hate how the game does that.
Rising sea levels are clearly
This is like
a
the
concocted
easiest spot because
scheme
it's
to
like super
repopulate the
compact, so
bayou
we should
with
have a good
our
understanding
enemies.
of what it looks or what it is. If I can't find it here, then probably... What is this? Golden Shores. Don't just protect them from government mind control experiments, but also your sonar. Oh no. I have to find them without my sonar. Shit. Wait a minute. Wait, that's really bad. Huh. Well then, this just makes it complicated. Damn. It says I have to look and listen out, but what am I looking for? Or listening? I wonder. I mean, I guess I could just go to the bayou, go in order.
My sources are adamant that the government could and would use HARP to ignite the methane in these bayous. This is a real live powder keg, folks. The false intel about the Bolivian bioweapon attack on Orlando.
What? The Bolivian weapon in Orlando?
Dead
Is this
Horse
like
Lake, like most
Okay, so
American
this is probably
bodies
making
of water,
jokes of like...
has abnormal levels of aluminum,
Okay, I
barium,
see where
and
you're going.
strontium. That's why you need the complete body cleansing power of Detoxinator Premium Ultra, only from Survival Life.
Yeah, honestly, if I looked for them, it would take a while. To So we're not doing that. Gonna use the shit. Good old power of info. Well, they kind of glow though. Oh, that's not them. Oh.
My enemies are everywhere. They're even wearing my own branded apparel. The insectoid agenda has been unfolding over many centuries, and you can be assured that golf figures prominently into their plan.
You know what I kind of wish this game had? Like weather. Like it had rain or something. But it does not. Like at all.
Okay, trust the shark's plan.
I'm in combat. I guess once we do this, we'll be back to our usual like setup where we just go around doing our thing, you know? Okay, this one's gonna be a little bit weird to do. This one's like in the middle of the water.
You never know when a skunk ape may strike. That's why Total Assault Skunk Ape Spray should be a vital part of your cryptid survival plan. Don't be fooled by imitation sprays that promise protection, but instead leave you at the mercy of foul-smelling, foul-tempered humanoids. Trust Total Assault, the only skunk ape deterrent certified by the International Cryptozoology Society. Wait, that was one of my loyal Truth Quest watchers.
It's actually giving me a lot of points now that I'm noticing. I like how this hammerhead is just eyeing me. Wow, really fucking cool, bro. Here. Fuck off. Alright. Give him a good old yeet. You'll fucking think twice about doing that again.
Apropos of nothing, I'd just like to remind you that the founders specifically denied Congress the power to print paper currency.
What? Speaking cold hard truths, aren't we? But yeah, I don't think we're gonna be fighting that many boats in the DLC, so I might switch up my my shark.
Another insectoid in human's clothing.
I'm actually not quite sure where will be the next one. Is there one in here? Oh no. That means the next one is Like right around here, probably. Okay. Actually, pretty close by.
I have it on good authority that Port Clovis Mayor Wade Hibbert is a Rosicrucian Grand Master who regularly communes with the spirit of Saddam Hussein. I always suspected that that man was part of a Chinese-led coup against the United States.
So I think the last one that we were missing is in the Gulf. So yeah. Jesus. Really? Come here. This one's a little bit tricky. It's like right around here.
All these recent oil spills are merely contrived events designed to cripple the Gulf's fishing industry.
There you are.
I'm glad the shark has purged my fan base of pernicious outsiders secretly plotting to harm my reputation.
I guess there's more than just this area, because we finished everything else. So yeah, it's probably in the other DLC area. So I guess we can go ahead and continue with this. Everything else should be pretty much cleaned up, so yeah. We're done with this area. Let's go and move on to the DLC, shall we? Let's see what new powers we got.
Hi, my name is Trip Weston. Recently, I produced the television nature series, Maneater. Over the course of filming, our cameras witnessed unprecedented displays of evolution, strange mutations never before observed by the human eye. When I spoke to a prominent marine biologist, she claimed it was due to Port Clovis's extreme levels of radioactivity and industrial effluent. But I couldn't shake the feeling that she was merely trying to plague me. What did she really know? And why wasn't she telling me? Then, as if the stars had all aligned, the former Q-level security specialist sat down next to me. What he told me would haunt me for the better part of a year, and lead me back to Port Clovis on a dangerous journey through dark secrets, government cover-ups, and a clandestine cabal of extraterrestrial elites single-mindedly determined to enforce their will on humankind. Come with me on a quest for the truth. Truth Quest.
That's the new show called Truth Quest.
Judging by the bull's behavior, she smells a new creature.
Oh.
If it threatens her apex status, A heated confrontation is inevitable.
Went through the rings, chase Chaffee. Oh, are we actually gonna do the time trial thing?
The predator
Oh, shit.
must act quickly, lest she lose the scent of her prey. The shark works the odor trail with a singular focus. Perhaps she's caught scent of Jormungandr.
Well, if we're gonna do this, then I
Encircling
think
sea
it would be
circle of
better
Norse
to actually
legend.
use the shadow. Shadow definitely gets more value out of this.
What admirable hustle! The creature has disappeared. Probably whisked away by a
Wait.
government boat. Lest we
Complete 100% of the time trials. It just says complete them. There's no
capture
gold medal or
these
anything.
on video.
Wait, what? Okay, whatever. That's odd.
There you see it. The Ishtar Gate and processional way are being constructed to welcome all variety of otherworldly entities to seduce and deceive mankind. Questers, whatever it is the shark caught scent of, the secretive Black Ops unit conspicuously called NWO has captured it. What might be their nefarious plans?
Destroy the comms beacon.
You could chalk up 23 oil spills in the last 5 years to incompetence, sure. But I think you should open your minds to the idea that these were planned events.
Fight and hold an explosive or enemy with R2, then target the tower with whip shot. I guess the game is now.
The markings on this
Explain me how to
satellite
play.
suggest that it belongs to Cyprus, a
I
secret
see.
military compound, and perhaps the home base of the NWO troops.
That's kind of cool.
Should have brought my fish finder. She gotta be somewhere out here.
Like no one out here. Whoa! How did I get that much air? Ah, it's air. Here, you'll be the chosen one. Shit, never mind. I ate them too quickly.
Unfortunately, I suspect there's more where that came from.
Run for Plover. I guess that's the new area. Okay.
The hell is it?
So I guess the time trials are not really like legit time trials, they're just do them? I don't know. Maybe the first one was just a gimme to show you how it is, but yeah, definitely if we're gonna do time trials, we need to play
These
as
are
the Shadow Body.
Chinese-made rigs. If there's any catastrophic methane explosions in the near future, you can't tell me that's merely an accident.
No, maybe she's scared of us. Come on now.
Am I gonna get on the ship and just like sail off?
Should have brought my fish finder.
This is the Plover Island Complex, commonly referred to as Site P. Whatever bizarre and dark depravity lurks within its bowels, we're about to find out.
This looks like one of those movies. I forgot which one. With like, yeah. So we're now. So this is the whole area. Oh, it has 3 of them. Okay. So we'll do the story. Target. Pleasure.
The insectoid high priests of war won't be satisfied until the Gulf turns red with the blood of the slain.
Sure to use sonar ping whenever going anywhere.
Bull sharks have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way.
So I'm just gonna say this right now. If this is the only island that the DLC has to offer, I don't think this is gonna take 5 hours.
The big fish seek shelter as the NWO shock troops assemble. Don't be fooled by this elaborate diorama. The real horrors are buried deep under
That guy just literally unloaded a fucking magazine on me and I just didn't even flinch. Okay.
Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible. In the kill or be killed world of the sea, performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death.
Oh god. Oh no, don't lose yourself right now. We're doing so well.
If there's no such thing as targeted weather warfare, then why am I occasionally inconvenienced by rain, snow, and excessive cold or heat? The shark has wisely routed out another sleeper. The Dark Brother. This satellite is but one of millions in the villainous Cabal's interstellar quantum communications hub.
Ah. Ah, shit. I am the other sailor.
The bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly
Okay, I
discriminating
can't bite those small ones anymore. I have to actually get the big ones. No. Yeah. Atomic teeth. Ooh. So I guess we're gonna get the atomic set. Good to know.
Every year, we're sprayed with billions of pounds of toxic aerosols. That's why you've got to protect your cellular matrix with Sulfur Shield organic sulfur crystals, only from Survival Life.
Let me see, I guess, where the next one is, technically. I wonder how cool the atomic set is. I guess there's not even going to be another one either. Like, it's just going to be the atomic, which is probably the green thing that we saw at the DLC page. Oh, I'm gonna have enough to upgrade whatever it is, so guess it's not that bad.
He knows what he did.
I think there's only one more left, actually. Could be. Question is where? Over there, apparently. Okay. So I guess now what I'll do is I'll just go around, do stuff like usual. Not sure if there's like a cave or something down here, but do these actually work? Probably don't want to test it.
The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror.
Back to Clover, everyone.
The enemy is thwarted
shit.
by the force of righteous truth and must return again to plotting and scheming.
think I have enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Abort mission
Uh-oh.
NWO.
The diabolical powers recongregate to perform vile acts of supreme debauchery.
I can't go in there. That's probably for later. Yeah, not even other fish can go through. Alright then. Let me check out what the bite is, the atomic. With atomic power, you gain 1% damage and damage resistance counter that can stack with counters from other atomic evolutions. These counters decay at a rate of 1 counter every 2 seconds and have a max stack of 1% damage and resistance. It needs a lot of green. I mean, I guess it's good if you have the full set, but alone, probably not the greatest. We'll see. I'll probably still do it. I just wonder when I actually get the full set.
Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition. An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9/10 appetite.
Where are we? Fast travel so we can get to the other section faster. There's one collectible that we can't grab. I'm assuming it's blocked off by story. So there's that.
Shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta.
Over here. Actually seems like we finished this area over here. Yeah, seems like it actually. Alright. So if in there, yeah, actually in terms of what's left, we have very few actually. What is that? A great white? You really think you can handle me? So we have one plate we're missing, which is that, and then we're missing 4 question marks, which is, we have 2 there, they're probably over here. But we'll ping as we go through just in case. We need 2 more question marks. Yeah, I think this DLC is going to be like probably an hour or 2 for us. I don't think it's going to be 4 or 5 hours. That's almost half of like the base game. And again, it's if it's just this one island. So let's see. During that time we got nothing else, so. What's in here? Oh. It's the ship. The DLC was $15. Oh shit, wait a minute. We don't have any more question marks. Oh, we have one there. Yeah, I guess it's over there. Yeah, there's nothing here actually. It has to be on the outer ridge. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, pretty much.
While intellectually, I understand that adrenochrome is a byproduct of synthetic epinephrine with no practical applications. Emotionally, I understand that it's siphoned directly from children's pineal glands as the immortality drug of the Luciferian elite. Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything.
Let me see. So in terms of collectibles, we're pretty much good. The only one that we're missing is this one, which seems to be story-based, so I can't do that. Everything else seems pretty fine.
The bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through selective feeding.
Got the atomic code.
NASA's fraudulent Apollo 11 moon landing was necessary. Otherwise, the world would have seen the domes and spires of the insectoid's lunar base, Vraxon.
So now the only thing left is this, and then this guy over here. So let's quit out of the game. Oh, we already did a breather after Returnal. I forgot what game was it. Oh yeah, it was Stray. Stray was a pretty quick game too. It was a nice game, but it was very short. Although I think people said, or I'm pretty sure, when Returnal, when Stray came out, it wasn't a full price game, right? I think it was like a $30 or $40 game, which makes sense because the game was very short. So acquire 100% of the evolution set, complete all the objectives, complete all available objectives. Kill the electric. Eat all the questers, I guess we'll do now, and then the time trials. I'm thinking after we do this, I'm thinking about doing a Concrete Genie. Like, I think I might just download it and just go straight into it. Maybe. Because Concrete Genie is also really chill.
The underground trains that leave from this facility are built with shackles for political prisoners. If I mysteriously disappear, that's probably where I went. Either that or my second wife, Susan, is somehow involved.
When you ram vehicles, 50? I mean, I'm gonna be quite fair. I don't think I actually care. I need to get the body if I want to make this worth. I guess, you know what, just for DLC's sake, I'll do it. Not like the game is hard anyways. Jesus. The shadow teeth are like nightmare fuel. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna go take out this one guy over here. Let me do that real quick. Also, let me grab some food. In the main wall. I mean, I guess this is pretty good because you do gain like a lot of damage and damage resistance per fight. You do get like really strong.
I'm sure if she's eating my followers, she probably has a reason.
Alright. Now, literally what's left to do in the DLC is just do the missions. That's it. But yeah, I'm thinking... Keyword is thinking about doing Concrete Genie after this. It's like 3 in the morning and I'm not tired, but maybe I should try to go to sleep. I don't know. Technically, I don't know what to play after Concrete Genie, so... I might leave Concrete Genie for like a better time and not do it like in the middle of the morning.
Anticipating a reprisal, the predator flees. The NWO is still in hot pursuit. The fish must be cunning, because unlike her pursuers, she doesn't have a 5,000 horsepower engine. This footage could only be captured with the best professional-grade Swedish drone cameras. She successfully evaded the New World shock troops, at least for the time being.
Alright. 62% done. This gives me top secret. This gives me another atomic thing, so I'll do it first. But yeah, I have to look for another game after Concrete Genie, because I mean we have like a couple of days till God of War, and I'm not gonna be doing almost anything on Saturday or Sunday, like on the weekends.
Government suppressed free energy source, the electric Great White.
That's awkward.
Electric Great Whites are one of this planet's great untapped natural energy sources.
I like how he doesn't give a shit about it. Really? Is there anyone that I can punt you to?
An electric Great White without even, it just chooses nothing.
It's definitely giving up a fight. One of the other ones for sure. Oh, I see what's going on here.
Another foe of liberty has fallen.
He's stunning me. That was what's happening.
The shark decides to nourish herself on the local farm. For this time, can't be born on an empty stomach. I started this channel 6 months ago, only to be met with personal attacks by uninformed citizens like Bong Lord 69, who commented, "What a dumb A-word, F-word piece of S-word." Well, it continues. in that
Bong
vein for
Lord
several
69.
paragraphs.
Nice. The Thins. You turn into atomic energy, inflicting 100 on the targets you impact. You gain 1. Yeah, pretty much the same thing as always. I actually do a lot of damage on the spin. So the only thing we're missing now is the tail and the body. Interesting. It's just a reskin of the electricity. Pretty much. Okay.
Gotta keep rolling. Even if the NWO threatens to execute Protocol 5.
It seems like it's actually doing damage though.
Shark refuses to subjugate herself to the insectoid's will, and thus is targeted as a threat. Horrified at what she's already witnessed, the Predator lashes out against the Illuminous group's
So if oh, I see. That's, I guess it's pretty good. It does decent damage. This gives me the body. This is the shadow. I do have to hit level 40 before finishing the DLC, which I don't know if I'll have enough throughout, so that might be a problem. Maybe. So now we have a shadow orca. I guess we're gonna have a bone too.
Is all table set iodine? I don't know, but perhaps the Shadow Orca has something to do with it.
So strong at this point. When it comes down to just like how much damage I stack up when I bite, it's kind of disgusting.
You can rest assured
I really don't have to do any
never
strat.
any harmful fillers or additives, just 100% Orcinus orca. It's premium cardiovascular support, and it's only from Survival Life.
All right. So I still don't know how to deactivate that one thing, which is like a little bit bothering. So atomic blast allows you to gather and fire blasts of atomic energy. Interesting. Let's see what this says. Holding the bite button will put you in a targeting mode while you charge up a blast of atomic energy. The longer you charge, the more damage you'll do. You will unleash the blast on releasing the bite. The blast will do base 200. The target's a hit and will explode a 10-meter radius, inflicting base of 100. That sounds kind of cool. So I shoot lasers now. Only thing I'm missing now is the tail. Okay. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna check this out real quick because I want to see if I actually can maybe break through that or not. Do you think I can break through this now, or do I have to go through the story? I really don't see what would be... Oh, maybe I have to break the towers here? I like how I can bite it, but it won't do anything. I think maybe that's what I have to do. Here, let's find out. Okay, that killed it. I also killed it. 8 seals. that might be it. It's not telling me to hit it, but that might be it. Oh, I think it doesn't do anything actually. That sucks. Okay, well, that's pretty cool, I guess. I don't know if I can blow it up yet. It does take damage, or maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's the damage that the seal is taking. That could be it, actually. I guess we're just gonna wait. Consume.
The shark struggled to disentangle
Let's see how
the
much this
luminous
does.
web of fabrication and untruth. The shadowy cabal despises me for her independence of mind and spirit.
I guess I need to work to charge it.
Many people believe that 300,000 years ago, the insectoids created humans to mine the Earth's gold. But this is absurd. They're clearly more interested in our copper reserve.
Yeah, now it's telling us to destroy the power node.
The shark has taken a keen interest.
Let me see
in
if
an
this
electric
works on it. It does. Okay, that makes it so much easier.
That transformer must have been powering NASA's insidious Project Blue. But how?
Honestly, I don't even think you need to charge it. I think it just does enough damage to begin with. I think charging it is just a waste of time.
So it's a bull shark, but it doesn't look like a bull shark. Huh?
Yes, it's time we destroy all license plates, for they are just another symbol by which the state asserts
So
its
right
control
now,
over us.
we completed the collectibles. The only thing left to do is like finish the story missions for 100%.
The explosion has drawn unwanted attention. A patriotic Piscus must be swift to avoid capture. She should hurry, as trespassing on military property could result in a 6-month prison sentence.
Ah, shit. That was kind of bad.
The NWO doggedly pursues the fleeing predator.
Yeah, these time trials are kind of not really time trials.
I haven't seen
It's
a
just
fish this
basically
wily since
following a
Ray
route.
Winkleman tried to catch that pike in northwestern
We'll see.
Ontario.
If there is time trials, I mean, that'd be kind of cool, but there is a method that we can go really fast besides using the right setup for.
The bull's olfactory center registers the sweet smell of freedom.
Check in. Let's see what we got.
Now we see what the NWO's been hiding. Inside sources have ascertained its name, Moloch. This devious aquatic bioweapon is designed to disperse a mist of viral particulate, a potent combination of Ebola, anthrax, and Lassa fever. Within weeks, it will spread from Port Clovis to infect the entire world. Then, Big Pharma will reveal that they've developed a vaccine. The price? Every country must submit to the Insectoid Brotherhood. We must stop them before they can implement their demonic program.
Okay. They literally, they literally went from being like a documentary of like sharks to, hey shark, I need you to help me to overthrow the government. Pretty much. If I get my laser, I can take them out pretty quickly. Let's see how fast I can shoot my laser.
But I have reason to believe it's being spied by the Pakistan.
I like how my laser does not
Underworld
fucking hit.
order hates the shark because she dares to attack the very pillars that prop up their temple of lies.
Alright, anyways.
My friends, hide your gold, silver, and palladium. It won't be long before the NWO makes the holding of precious metals illegal.
I can't fucking...
What an ignominious end it would be for this shark to die of simple suffocation.
I couldn't aim.
I gotta be honest, I do not know how to suck a shark.
Well, the next thing that I get...
Project Sunshine side effect, the bone sperm
Yeah, they
whale.
literally just incorporated the same things into the enemies. I was kind of hoping they would be different. Well done. Let's see how fast I
The
can kill this.
diabolical powers recongregate to perform vile acts of supreme debauchery.
Yeah, that's pretty fast.
Want to lose weight fast? Reach for spermaceti.
Yeah, that's pretty fast.
Skinny spermaceti, that is. This high-end fat burner is scientifically designed to stop cravings with 250 milligrams of pure
Yeah, that's pretty
sperm
busted.
whale oil in every capsule.
That basically deals like with anything.
Only from
Yeah, this
survival.
actually is really strong. Where are you running? Nice, and we got 40. Very good. Very good. Oh, now we got the time trials. Perfect. So for the time trials, I don't really know if you actually have to be fast. Should I try being fast, or should I just test out to see if it even cares if you're fast? We don't have enough to upgrade. Need a bit more. Release a bolt of atomic energy with 30 meters. Jesus. No, you just... Okay, I guess. I mean, Kinda cool.
Castle Bravo survivor, the irradiated bone sperm whale.
The irradiated bone sperm. Yeah. Where is it? Wait, where is it? I really don't need you. Fuck? Where is it? It gave me that when I was that far away? What? Oh, I see. It's resisting.
Chinese are using these whales into a conflict over Taiwan.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Alright, we gotta play real. This is real shit right here.
I've been told by a number of reliable sources that half
Yeah, this is like extremely strong. You don't really need to charge it. Charging it just feels kind of like whatever though. Well, either way, we hit 40, so I mean, we don't really need to eat anymore. So we could just go for fast kill strats where we just grab something and just fling it. Alright, let's see the time trial, see if it's actually a time trial or can I just literally do it with what I have.
and away.
Seems like it doesn't matter. Alright, we'll keep it with this then.
The fish is displaying some good body spine alignment.
So yeah, it's just literally completing the time trials
The
as
shark works
something.
her tail like a propeller.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty lazy. This is like extremely lazy. The fact that they call it a time trial because it's just checkpoints and like a counter. Oh, actually no, never mind. Wait a minute. No. Oh, I see what they did. Oh, it just counts down the time. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so I guess it is somewhat of a time trial.
Impressive.
It's more of a
But
can
how
you
do think
complete
she'd
it
fare
in
the
time
200-meter
rather than go for gold. Never mind. Okay, I take back what I said. It's such a long time since I've seen time trials done that way. Oh shit. That's not what I meant to upgrade. Okay. Oh yeah, we have an extra organ that I can upgrade to. What do I put on this? Forgot about this. We don't need damage resistance. I guess more health we can put on. There's really nothing else. I guess I can get more health from feeding, but not even a necessity. I should probably get a bit of a bite.
claimed everything from Pearl Harbor to the sinking of the Lusitania was a false flag. But this is not a false flag. I repeat, this is not a false flag.
Unfortunately.
It doesn't really seem like it's that great today. Wait. Oh, these soldiers don't count. It's. I thought it was counting the. Yeah. Never mind.
This is it, friends. If this show fails to awaken humanity, we're irrevocably lost, and the insectoids will carve us separate
Just the amount of sheer destruction.
Time to stock up on industrial before it's all confiscated by the big pharma criminal cartels.
That is pretty fun to do, though. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. Where's the next time trial? Go anyway.
Okay, we're done here for now.
The enemy's plans for a global fascist
How
dictatorship
much percentage are we
put
at?
on hold
96%.
for now.
I should probably quit out and save before I do this, in case the game bugs out. I hate the fact that I keep doing this, but I mean, honestly, after having so many games have these moments where it just like ruins the whole thing because it just doesn't do it, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Besides, it's not like it actually takes that long. Like I said before, the cloud saving is so nice, because originally the way that I would actually back up a save is that first of all you would need a USB drive, which is not that big of a deal, but you would have to have the USB on the console, and then you would have to go and like you have to menu through the settings. Like you would have to go to the gear, then literally go from the settings, go to like system, save data, and like you would have to do like about, I'm not even kidding, like maybe like 7-8 different menus, and then you would have to plug the game that you want to transfer the saves from.
Beneath Site P is an
Which would be
underground
like,
city, 5
yeah,
cubic miles in size, carved out
so much
using an
menuing.
alien technology.
With this, you just
laser
literally
drilling.
press like 2 buttons and then you just upload. That's it. Done. Super nice and easy.
And she's off.
Could be more optimal with this, but
helps her keep balance as she moves through the water.
I mean, honestly, just doing the dash trick is like way more than enough.
The shark could benefit by increasing her stroke length. Well, that sated my need for speed.
98%. Well, now what? Hello? No way. Wait. Why is it at 98%? Huh? There's no quest to do. Or the game bugged out legit. The game actually bug out? Because like I don't see anything in my logs. Reach Infamy rank 5. Kill Plover Island bounty boss. This has its own infamy? Does it now? I guess it has its own infamy.
Or something more sinister.
All right,
Masked behind holographic alien technology.
So where are they?
The New World Order has begun to amass its forces.
Alright, so let's see how this goes. I mean, honestly, it should go pretty well. I mean, this does pretty good damage already, but... Yeah, this does pretty good damage already. Shit. This is pretty much the same strat as they were having this, just now we have a laser. Pretty much. Oh, a helicopter. Okay.
Hardcore intergenerational Satanist.
Interesting, interesting.
DJ Top.
You just do a flip with a helicopter? That's not possible. I'm not gonna lie though, just having them constantly have those electricity boats. Most enjoyable thing. Wait, can I just shoot him from like under? I guess. Oh, there's actually.
No doubt about it.
Form another. Our extraterrestrial overlords retaliate out of fear of exposure. 13th degree York Rite Mason. Ron Honeywell.
I did run out energy. What boat is it? Is it that boat? It is. It is. Healing boat?
This is war, and it isn't always pretty.
Just havoc, honestly. Requires sustenance. Anyone else? Not bad.
The Underworld Order hates the shark because she dares to attack the very pillars that prop up their terrible lives.
Maybe almost level 5 or level 3.
The Dark Brotherhood will carry out their global coup d'etat by any means they deem necessary. Grand Druid High Priestess Jocelyn Saint-Denis.
Push. Wait, the guy didn't show up, did they? Wait, what? Wasn't it supposed to be the next? Why is no one showing up? Level 2 guys stuck. Oh, never mind. I guess I could just use these.
Like hitting a fart.
We sure there's a
They are hitting kind of hard, but
Let that be a lesson to all foolish enough to enter into satanic bondage.
that's fine. I wanted that to reset.
If you value your planetary
see what we
sovereignty,
got.
all of this must be destroyed.
Increase damage, range, force, and velocity of your whip shot attacks. That's not bad. You release the sonic blast, inflicting 100 and forcing back creatures and boats within 10 minutes. Damage drops off further. That's kind of cool. The tail catapult is not really that big of a deal. I'll actually use this. They do use this. I mean, it's just free damage. That's not bad.
The
pretty
shadowy
good.
cabal despises the fish for her independence of mind and spirit. This ship is more of the otherworldly technology that Dwight Eisenhower acquired in his 1954 abduction pact. with
Wait,
the aliens.
maybe I do need that extra health. It's got like melted. Yeah, I think I might need that extra health actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think I actually might need to set up. Yeah, actually.
I'd like to see the Coast Guard do that.
Now begins the countdown.
Okay,
to
I see what I have to do here.
Why is it called Site P? Well,
Do health
P
here.
is the 17th letter in the alphabet. The 17th arcanum of the tarot is the
Well,
star,
no, it's health
a
regen.
symbol of change.
Every
What
second.
change? A new world order, built upon
guess we
the
can do that.
ashes of our national sovereignty. They hide their signs in plain sight as if to mock us.
Wait, I don't need the sonar? Okay. Alright, that's fine. That way I can regenerate health and have health and all that. I might have to go for the damage resistance instead of the health regen, but we'll see.
These are dark actors playing dark games, and they don't appreciate anyone attempting to foil their diabolical schemes. interdimensional insectoid shapeshifter, Big Man.
What? Jesus. Alright, we need to get our energy back. Damn, this guy is tank.
Thunderbird plotters will have to build their global gulag elsewhere.
Alright, we need one more. Did you see that fucking missile trying to hit me? Just spun like 3 times. They got so many of these stupid bullets.
The big fish must be eradicated, lest she unmask the New World Order's evil agenda.
It's its own battle. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, so I can chill out for a little bit. Gotta get my energy back up. Jeez. How many, 1,000? I guess I can upgrade my health regen real quick. Might as well. When using your summon creature of you gain a negative 15 penalty to damage they inflict for 6 seconds. Let's just get the health regen. Yeah. Not really that necessary, but I guess it is nice. Alright, so this should be the final thing. Let me see something. Complete 100% of the time trials. Kill the atomic leviathan. I guess we're not done? I guess there's more after this. Oh yeah, the truth quest is at 37% actually. Oh, there's one, then it might actually be more than 4 hours. Maybe.
The shark refuses to subjugate herself to the insectoid's will, and thus is targeted as a threat.
Alright, where's Barbara? Is it that giant fucking Titanic?
Mother of harlots and abominations, Barbara Terra Nova.
Alright.
The bioweapon has reached America's shores, perhaps having already unleashed a rapid viral agent upon the citizenry. Now, the NWO will hold the country ransom, offering the vaccine in exchange for compliance.
Investigate, but I don't know what it means by investigate. I'm just gonna hold off. So this whole area is done. Okay, so there's another area, I guess. Okay. I guess.
Is this shark toying with us?
To be fair, the regen's not that great. I could probably put like
A source close to the Army Corps of Engineers informs me that the group has been involved in a purposely directed Gulf depopulation program for years.
okay. There's no time trials here, so guess we're just gonna move on. Can I fast travel? Probably a better idea.
This could be the bioweapon's doing, sure. But first, perhaps I should consult my friend, a world-renowned expert on the subject of ancient giants. Bioweapon appears determined to disperse its infectious bodily fluids anywhere and everywhere. This may look like a friendly local bait shop. What are these? My guess is powerful influencing machines, designed to make us hate America and love India.
Miss.
Judging by the behavior of wildlife in this area, the bioweapon is also spreading estrogen-mimicking endocrine disruptors.
Alright, I'm prepped and ready for the next big fight. Consume 10 sailors. Was there a checkpoint here? Oh, time trials. Oh shit. But alright, we'll do them.
Ready, set, go!
It's so weird that out of like everything that's in this DLC, there's time trials.
Yeah, the shark's swimming form has really started to deteriorate. That anal fin is really important as a vertical stabilizer. This is not an optimal race. To quote the title of my favorite early 2000s teen thriller, that turned me into a swim fan.
What? That was a thing? I don't even remember anything that said that.
The shark blasts out with an unbelievable stunt.
Let's actually just clear the whole thing.
Wow, I haven't witnessed such a fiery performance since Christina Egger-Zaggy at the '92 Summer Games. She's something else, isn't she? Wow, such speed and control. Sure, but can she repeat that performance in the 2024 Paris Games?
Me and my shadow, huh? I guess it's just gonna be a 1v1 mirror match.
Uranium-235 test subject, the irradiated
Oh, of course,
shadow.
I forgot we're doing the shadow but irradiated versions of everything, right.
Said it before and I'll say it. The orphans are coming for your gun.
Can you like not? What the? It just teleported? Wait, where'd it go? What? The fuck? Oh, it's over there. Wait, did it just get launched? Wait, what happened?
These are Chinese-made
What
rigs.
the
If there's
fuck?
any catastrophic methane explosions in the near future, you can't tell me that's
Wait.
merely an accident.
Dude, it just yeeted itself across the fucking map. Okay, good. It fucking got so much speed, it just flinged itself. Where is it?
When was the last time you drank your own urine?
Wait,
If you're
what?
like most people, the answer is never. That's
Uh-oh.
disgusting. Urine is a natural miracle cure that's been in use for millennia. Best of all, it's free, always on tap,
I think I
and
might have
available
fucked
without
it.
a prescription. Ah, the sweet relief of urine. Try it today. This message brought to you by the International Society of Auto Urine Therapists.
Yeah, I think it yeeted the fuck out of itself. I don't see it. Dude. I hope that's not a thing that happens every time. I was gonna throw... I think what happened was I was gonna kick a fish
Books,
into
but
it.
don't love to read? Autolist.com has over 150,000 titles you can start listening to today. Like Fred Dobbs's Straight to the Point, The Moral Case for Anal Impalement.
And then I guess it tried dodging, but at the same time when it tried dodging it was also going to like
Apropos of
attack, so it just like
nothing, I'd just like to
impulsed
say
the
that the
fuck out of
Warren
itself and it just went
Commission was
flying.
a total farce.
That's a bit of a shame. Hopefully, like I said, that doesn't happen every time.
Uranium-235 test subject, the irradiated shadow orca.
Okay, don't yeet yourself this time, okay? I like how that shark just fucking flinged itself from me. Oh. You can also do that, huh? How dare you?
These orcas are clearly engaged in some sort of large-scale World War III exercises.
Nice. Okay. Wait. Did I not get the thing? I think I did, no? The Atomic Leviathan wasn't the thing that I needed, yeah? The bone, the shadow orca. Wait, did that really not have a trophy for itself? Fuck. I don't know if... Yeah, well, the other ones didn't have it though. Like, that gets me a little bit worried. Would it even be a good upgrade for this? I mean, honestly, the health regens. For 6 seconds? That sounds kind of good actually, the bonus damage. I think I'd rather have that. You release a starter ping that grants 15% bonus damage within 20 meters. I could definitely get way more value out of that. Yeah, I can definitely get some huge value out of that. Yeah, they're kind of...
Operation Garden Plot was just the beginning. The Rex 84 program is underway. The insectoids are rounding us up for their re-education.
Probably just use my atomic thing. Oh god, I'm stuck.
Folks, I don't know about you, but I have a small saxitoxin-filled needle that I am prepared to use in case I'm captured for forced labor in the insectoids' copper mines.
I want this shard from my Maneater.
I see her. Oh. Never mind. Think I need a new prescription.
Clearly, the NWO sunk this ship for trying to deliver food, water, and medicine to imperiled patriots.
Time to wrap it up, I suppose.
It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis.
I'm just gonna use my ability.
110% of its dangerous shark, those closest to it, prepare for the possibility that they might come home.
That's not working.
Quit your hat.
Where are we going now? So just to get a good idea, whenever I sonar and humans within 16 meters, okay, that's pretty far, honestly. But figure I would like put them in a different color to like notify me that they're in a weakened state, but
Yeah, a breeze would be nice. Anybody else do that?
I'd probably eat something. Is there really nothing here? Come on.
They're calling it off. Let's go home.
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action. But mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance. The shark, perhaps having gone too far with her plans and ideas, is now the subject of a county-wide shark hunt.
We got ourselves a fish.
All right, next one. I think it's faster if I just quit out, unload back in. Okay, so this DLC is a little bit longer than I thought, because I thought it was just going to be a part of the island.
I see a monument to the engorged phallus of Osiris the Sun.
Still, this is just now like busy work. I'm a little bit sad. I was really under the impression that it was going to be like you go into a whole new different ocean,
but it's actually
and like in the ocean there's like apex predators and stuff.
Terror and animal sacrifice.
There's
Atomic Energy Commission project, the irradiated electric great white.
Literally. Not really surprised about that one.
To acquire this great white superpowers, you need a safe and high energy radiation, such as the Van Allen radiation. Further evidence that this
Alright, hold on.
The insectoids, it seems, have allies even within the underwater domain.
Okay.
Our predator should really prioritize her own physical well-being.
I forgot that I can also get stunned from electricity. Damn, is that how it feels?
The insectoid agenda has been unfolding over
to get like stun
centuries.
locks? Is that what I've been doing to all those fucking creatures?
Figures prominently into their plan. Atomic Energy Commission project, the irradiated electric great white. Radioactive particles pass through skin. They change nature's DNA. Superpowers such as electricity manipulation.
Yeah, that sonar thing actually fucked it up pretty hard.
An embedded chip.
Wow, that sonar thing is actually insanely strong.
To wirelessly operate these ships.
That was disgusting. Yeah, that was a pretty good upgrade that I got. So let's see. So yeah, it basically adds... Oh my god. Please don't tell me it's like gonna just go through each area of already visited.
Love
okay.
books, but don't love to read?
That's kind of a little
Autolist.com
bit...
has over 150,000 titles you can start listening to today. Like George Sackett's Shadow. How deep state occultists inside the USDA are secretly controlling American society.
Why is this over here now?
Great white teeth are a proven solution for prostate inflammation.
Isn't this literally what I just finished doing?
There's 750 milligrams of powdered shark teeth in every pill. Get the relief from frequent nighttime urination you need, only from Survival Life.
The fuck? Why did it spawn over here? What? Are there multiple now? Yeah, they literally just infested the whole area with like with them. Okay, I guess. Weird, but okay.
Unlike some folks, I am not easily pacified by manufactured spectacles like senior professional golf. The NWO death squads have made clear their intention to overthrow
I can now. I'm starting to understand why this DLC is like 4 to 5 hours now, because it literally just basically retraces the steps of everything
Mark my words.
that you've done.
fish is falling behind.
Damn, that's kind of, yeah. Well, whatever, I guess. I'm surprised you can actually fucking lose that.
Invest in an Olympic
I did kind of fuck around really hard that one moment. That's what it takes to fuck up on a time trial. Just absolutely watch it. Even then though, I almost actually recovered it, which was like kind of sad. Oh shit.
The shark works her tail like a nut.
So the only thing that I will say though is that
The big fish masterfully
would
demonstrates
potentially
how to
be a little bit
slash
annoying
and
is
dip.
when you jump out of the water and you like, if you're not angled correctly, you can't really after touch it. You pretty much have to just deal with which angle you got, which is a bit annoying. It's the only thing I actually have to be careful about when I'm jumping around. Where is this thing? Damn, I just got hit by like 3,000 damage.
Cross another one off the enemy.
So if anything, it's probably gonna go every which area that we've already been to. So we probably need to go through like 3 more areas after this.
The shark explodes off the blocks. Perhaps she started out of the gate too hard. She needs to make sure that her nose is always pointed toward her destination. The fish is displaying some good body spine alignment.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I gotta be careful about.
Impressive. But how do you think she'd fare in the 200-meter backstroke?
Destroy the target. Throwing bombs. sailors. Only a few more soldiers. I'll save my ultimate.
My inside source says they're going to shut down this broadcast under Executive Order 10995.
Let me guess. Next area. The next area, then probably these two areas.
The death of the American dream is in evidence everywhere one looks these days.
Ah, shit. Forgot to do these. I thought they wouldn't spawn,
The
but I guess I
battle
was
is
wrong.
over, but the war goes on.
I will say though, as far as it goes, like the game is short and sweet, but now that I'm doing the DLC, I'm starting to notice how uncreative it is. Like they only added one extra power to the actual DLC. I was hoping more than that.
The sound of shotguns from Molly had disturbed the serenity of an otherwise calm sea. The shark.
I will say I'm kind of not impressed with the DLC. Kind of reminds me of why I don't buy most DLCs unless it's like part of the Game of the Year edition.
The shark struck into feeling its gills collapse in the thick Gulf air. Free speech prohibitions are right around the corner, friends. Violators will be in prison. Here in Golden Sands, the wealthy global elite solidifies its power base.
Let me see how much the DLC is close to finishing. So if we go over here, it's at 72%, so kill the Leviathan.
What happens inside these gated communities? 2 words: sex cults.
Sets what?
More of these machines dispersing mental poison from hell, creating a lumpen mass of propaganda-drugged Americans who'd rather watch Aubrey Dominique take the Cocoa Bob Challenge than read the Constitution. insectoid pond.
It is surprising how much damage you would take normally if you actually let things hit you.
With their bitter feuds and quasi-legal get-rich-quick schemes set aside for now, the shark hunters get to work.
Personnel are encouraged to respond. Who wants to kill another shark?
It's kind of a pain taking out anything if I don't actually have my ability.
I'm gonna send a tersely worded email to YouTube CEO about squelching free speech.
Okay.
Looking right at me. What is that?
And we have started. Earlier, Dawdling has this fish looking. The shark doesn't appear to be in swimming shape. It's not looking good. You know, my high school swim coach used to say, it's easier to pass through water than overpower.
Front flip. Nice.
That's another clip for this shark's highlight reel.
I really want to have my beam attack for this, but might not be able to do it.
Sure, it would be more practical simply to close the beaches. Why do that? You can just set loose a gang of amphetamine-fueled locals with guns.
This is anticlimactic.
Oh my god.
Signing the
There we go.
Declaration of Independence was a death sentence for our courageous founding fathers. So too have I selflessly put myself at tremendous risk with Truth Quest.
Nothing? Anybody?
Probably right under me. It could be anywhere. Suffocating out today. Yeah, a breeze in here.
Another shark hunt. We're
Oh
on
my
to it.
god.
The shark appears to be losing her admirable battle against oxygen deficiency. Folks, the powers that be are frightened of this program. So frightened that they will enact the internet kill switch. Still, we must keep broadcasting as long as we can.
I know it.
And so we begin.
Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. I'm kind of curious.
See there? That's some real good technique.
It has to be something about the game in it itself, because I've literally not seen any game do that. And I mean, I played Cyberpunk.
He looks full of adrenaline.
Oh, for a second there, I almost went backwards.
What a feat of fastness. So many sheeple going about their daily lives, ignorant that their minds are held captive by forces they don't know or understand.
Current up there. Oh shit. I kind of want energy.
Radio-equipped electrode implanted in the Great White's limbic system. An insectoid-designed stimocene.
Alright. Complete the area, complete investigate O2, kill Leviathan. So I guess there's a bit more to do after this one. Yeah. Making sure there's like no extra stuff that I'm potentially missing as soon as I leave the area.
Marine mammal parks are designed to anesthetize us from reality.
Alright, so here we have to consume sailors. It doesn't seem like it doesn't want us to do anything else here, so I guess we're good.
Don't forget, everything you see is just window dressing for the Matrix. The NWO's hatred of free markets and affordable consumer goods has truly reached its apotheosis. Port Clovis is a powerful energy vortex, sacred to the insectoids for its high concentrations of caffeine, taurine, and high fructose corn syrup. This is just the beginning. Next comes the countrywide search and seizure of our weapons, gold stores, and freeze-dried beef stroganoff.
God, man, this game is so predictable at this point. And we're at what?
Get off the water grid
86.
with raw
Yeah, it's
force
definitely
raw
gonna give me
water.
the next area to do too.
100% unfiltered. And we're off to the races.
Definitely gonna give me the next one area.
By reducing drag, the shark can make a minimum energy investment for a maximum speed return. This predator really needs to push the pace.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's the jumps are kind of bad if you fuck up. Well, yeah, but only until the game is pretty much done.
Shark's looking real confident. That threat technique can increase drag and decrease efficiency. Just like a quote of the day calendar, that was inspiring.
Throwing shade. I gotta take out another one of these.
And only this shark is answering the call of duty. The shark bursts right out of the gate. The predator perhaps
20.
could improve her streamline. Swimming is one of the best forms of cardiovascular exercise available to sharks.
Oh. No, my game crashed, dude. Come on. I guess. Ugh. I feel like this game is not properly optimized. Just a slight feeling.
The death of the American dream is in evidence everywhere one looks these
That's fine.
days.
Go fast. I've seen the PS5 crash several times. It depends on the game. It just really depends if the game
DHS
itself
source
is
told me
either
that
optimized or
Flamingo
not.
Joe's will shortly be
Quite
converted
literally.
into a corpse processing
Shit, what the?
facility.
Oh, fuck. Kill? Yeah, getting shocked is not fun. had the PS5 crash on me on like Cyberpunk and all that. It's not anything like super crazy.
About the irradiated great white is that it acquired its powers from a radioactive lamprey.
It quite literally just depends on the game. I want to say the new God of War is probably not going to crash on the PS5, but it's not a PS5 exclusive game, so it probably has some like odd things going for it.
Shark is the only thing keeping tourists from a nasty, horrible death, outside of just avoiding the beach for a few hours.
Got another shark situation.
This got like nothing.
Hold on. A new inside source is uploading me with information. Oh, it's a photo of two homeless men in an alley in there. Oh. Never mind.
Homeless in an alley doing what?
The insectoids have worked hard to ensure that they and their conspirators continue to occupy Port Clovis's positions of power, such as Planning Commission Director Steve Traker.
Alright, hopefully this time trial is not bugged and it does work and it doesn't crash, because if it is like a specific spot the time trial can crash, that's really bad. So we'll just have to see. For ourselves. Oh no. Alright, that's kind of a bug up.
Benefit by increasing her stroke length. The shark's dorsal helps her keep balance as she moves through the water. Get off the water grid with raw force roll. The shark doesn't appear to be in swimming shape. This is getting tense. Look how gracefully she glides through the water.
No. Oh shit. Took it a little bit too sharp. Perfect timing.
That shark just earned her
Okay.
PhD in race science. Wait, hold on.
Alright, so that was the last time trial. So the only thing left to do is kill the Leviathan? Alright. Looks like we're at the finale then. Not bad. Let me back up the save because I don't trust this game. Alright. Not bad.
Apropos of nothing, I'd just like to remind you that the founders specifically denied Congress the power to print paper currency. You could chalk up 23 oil spills in the last 5 years to incompetence, sure. But I think you should open your minds to the idea that these were planned events.
But what is the Leviathan?
It appears that the bioweapon is not only carrying a viral agent, but the HPV vaccine as well.
They probably set up my ultimate attack just before this. I almost have it. Alright, there we go. Alright, so what's this Leviathan?
The beast of the bottomless pit, Moloch.
Okay.
Everything is energy, even physical matter. So maybe, if we all focus our minds on the destruction of this unholy weapon, it will happen.
Fucked it up so hard that it brought more people. That's kind of scary, actually. I can't do anything but run into it and dodge. I can handle the truth. Munch.
Like heroic
That was easy.
heroes, The shark has freed us from the Matrix. Now, we can unplug from the metal coils that once enslaved us, leave our mechanical caves, and greet this new dawn of truth. It's been 90 days since my last Truth Quest broadcast. I'm sure a lot of you are wondering where I've been. Well, for the past year or so, I've been partaking daily of ayahuasca. In fact, the very concept of Truth Quest came to me during a powerful vision. It was during my last vidcast that I experienced what my wife described as a psychotic break. The next day, she and my son Steven staged a family intervention. Well, I'm happy to report that since then, I've filed for divorce. Now I have time to dedicate myself to my true calling. Questers, we know that reality is just a mirage. Somewhere through the crack between time and space, great cosmic truths remain, still awaiting discovery. These are the obscure and unmarked points along the road of our Truth Quest.
That was an odd DLC, I'll say that. But yeah, that's the whole thing of Maneater, basically. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a nice, fun stream. The DLC, I will say, was a bit kind of excessive on the part of just redoing the same parts of like the missions from the old map. I was kind of hoping it would be like a new map, but I guess it doesn't really matter. So next game is going to be probably Concrete Genie. It's a pretty laid back, relaxing game. It has a bit of like actual combat and stuff, but mostly it's like more of a stealth kind of like draw creative kind of thing. So it'll be a nice game just to like unwind, but I'm not quite sure what to do after that game. Either way, probably gonna go get some breakfast and stuff like that. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'll be on Discord. I'll let you guys know when the next stream's starting, so